Share my screen.
Share your screen.
I launched the wrong Kingdom Hearts. I just realized. I launched the Steam one. That would be kind of funny if we just
We're starting over. We're doing all the terrors again.
yeah. We wouldn't have to do it with the retro achievements though. If we did that.
True.
Alright. Man, if I didn't have the context of knowing that this was just the name of the cat in the fucking story, this achievement name is pretty fucking wild. Or not name, but like defeat Lucifer without healing.
I mean, I do know the cat name, but it's also just like I wouldn't even bat an eye at the idea of you having to defeat the literal devil from the Bible in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, that tracks.
Oh no, Xehanort needs the power of Jesus. Okay. 59 out of 132 achievements. We aren't going to get all of the achievements while playing the game, for what it's worth. Because loads of them are optional content and extra stuff along the side. Like, the achievements that we'll be getting are just the ones that happen along each character's main scenario, you know?
Yeah.
There you go. Critical. I haven't actually started the stream yet. I'll get to the character select screen.
Start there, so everyone knows where we're starting.
Here, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I have started streaming. Whoops.
Well, hello there, stream. How you doing?
That's kind of hilarious.
How you doing, stream?
Hiya.
Hi, stream. How's everyone feeling today?
I'm cold. My feet are cold, even though I have the heater on.
It sounds like your body isn't producing enough heat.
Ooh, it's probably
You should
producing
stop
enough.
burdening your electric bill by running a heater instead of just working on creating your own body heat. That's your body's job. It's supposed to regulate your temperature.
Alright, man. You know what? I'm suddenly starting to see why Dex wants to murder her so much. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. Ventus, do you have any predictions?
Predictions.
They've mentioned the Keyblade a few times.
The Kai Blade.
Yeah, the Kai
The
Blade.
Chi Blade.
Vanitas is all of Ventus's light.
True.
No,
No, it's
darkness.
all of his dark.
Yeah. Don't forget that cutscene that happened before we even started any of the stories, too, by the way, of Ventus floating down on like that partially broken circle, and then two disjointed voices talking about letting a heart rest inside another like vessel for a little bit, and then the circle like filled in. Like,
yeah.
Don't forget that that's going to be vitally important, as all of the story hasn't even started yet. Kingdom Hearts cutscenes are.
Yeah, I got it.
Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I
Anyway,
am
we've
sure
seen this
our
before.
guest, Master Xehanort,
We sure
did not
have.
travel all this way to see our youngest
Hi,
prisoner's
I'm
years
evil.
fall short of the
I
mark.
mean, hi, I'm
I
evil.
trust you are ready. Yes. Then let the examination begin.
I'm just here plotting. I mean, observing.
My future victims, I mean... Targets, I
Pupils.
mean... I think it'd be even funnier if he always just like switched to another bad word, thinking that he'd done fine, and then that's it. Like, I'm just here plotting. I'm just here,
Scheming.
yeah,
I mean,
plotting. Yes, that's it.
it's
Plotting.
like girl bossing. I mean,
Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it.
So
don't
Aqua's
worry,
about.
Master Xehanort's just joking.
Been out there training just as hard as
Yes,
us.
joking.
Yeah. So Aqua
It's
was
just his
all about.
laugh. Don't worry, he's a bit unique.
So Aqua was all about magic. Terra was all about brute physical force. What do you think, Ventus?
This is the middling child. Does a little bit of both.
No, he's a speed.
Oh, he's agility. Got
Yeah.
it.
Magic, strength, and agility, yeah. He's literally about the wind. The other thing is, yeah, they all have an element. Aqua is like ice / water, and Terra is like
Right.
earth / fire, and Ventus is wind / hole. Well, no, Terra's earth / dark. What am I about? And Ventus is wind / holy. Because, you know, he's a princess of light, as we have previously discussed. Literally, categorically, he is a princess of light.
Right.
He also starts with the best shot lock for damage in the game.
Nice.
Apart from, like, the one that you have to make, I think. Like, Bioblaster.
Uh-huh.
You know, that one that served us in the...
Yeah.
Only using White Calm only 2 times or fewer. Okay.
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
Hopefully this one
Now,
doesn't get
Terra
fucked up
and
by
Aqua,
darkness.
The two of you will face each other in combat.
Yes.
Remember, there are no
Darkness that
winners,
I
only
want.
twos.
I mean,
For
am
when equal
hoping
powers
for.
clash,
Yes,
their
that's
nature
it.
is revealed.
I
Begin.
mean, am building and developing within young Terra's heart. I mean,
Yeah, I just love that he does the villain slip into another villain slip, but thinks the villain slip, the second one, was the correct thing to say. That amuses me to no end for some reason.
the funniest part about it to me is imagining that he's doing this and everyone else is just moving along.
We
Yeah.
have deliberated and reached a
Like
decision.
everyone's just like,
Terra,
alright,
Aqua,
and moving
you
on.
can
I'm going now to
He
unsow.
still gets away with it.
shown
I'm
marked
going now to
presence.
sow chaos in the hearts of men. I
You
mean,
failed to keep the
cause
darkness within you
countless
sufficiently in
destructions.
check.
Yes, that's
But
it.
there is
Okay,
always
bye.
next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master,
I'm off to
you are
go
entitled to
lie.
certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Hey,
I should pull up.
Terra.
Reddit.
Sorry.
The darkness.
Redito.
Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Do you know that song's about an STD?
Amen.
What do you make of Ventus?
Amen.
He
I think
ain't
people
gonna
say
cut
that, and I
it.
don't think it is.
It is.
Somebody's gotta brick that loser in.
Not
Literally.
here,
No, it is. Did you not? Oh, do you not believe
I
that?
have to keep up appearances.
It is.
I know that.
Okay.
He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some
Antidepressants.
So this is where things are new.
Hi, Ventus.
Oh wow, you are stuck on the BB No Money train as well, are you?
I dig him.
I love his energy. He's so pro furry too, to the point where he basically has a sonar.
Huh?
Yeah, I think he
Who are
does.
Yeah, he's a
You'll
goat,
never see Terra
literally.
He's also very pro artist.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen so much of the shit where he's like,
He commissions so many animators.
yeah, commissions animators and like totally shits on AI in every way.
I scrolled to what a Instagram reel from his Instagram, and it was just him standing there, and he was like PSA, and then he just lifted a brick and like moved to like throw it at the screen, and then it flipped to the screen and said throw bricks at transphobes, and I was like hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
I love his energy.
Yeah, no, I totally dig it. Some of his music I'm not into though. Because like I've never been into the person whose music is when they make music it's solely I am rich and good and rich and big and rich, and like some
Big Dick M Rich.
yeah, and like a decent amount of his songs are just that, you know.
Just Big Dick M Rich, yeah.
Yeah. And like I just don't really like that, but like he's an artist who like a fantastic example of like you know the good side of separate the artist from their music, you know, as opposed to like people using that to justify liking Harry Potter. Not calling myself out there
And
or
also,
anything. Of like, you know,
yeah.
I can just like, yeah, I don't like his music, but that is just an objectively good person, you know?
And there's also something to be said about him just like doing his thing. Like he just keeps doing like he's like not softening what you want to do for the sake of more broad appeal.
Yeah.
He's just like, nope, this is my thing. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it.
No, exactly. One of my
It's
other
like,
favorite
sometimes you
artists.
won't like art, and that's fine.
One of my other favorite artists actually had that moment because she went back to her roots with a different producer who would let her make music this style she wanted to. Fucking, it's not Katy Perry. What the fuck is her name? Taylor Swift? No.
Nope. Definitely not Taylor Swift.
No, not
Kesha?
Swift. No, it's not Kesha. Who the fuck? It might be Taylor Swift. No. Who the fuck made the old,
I almost
like...
guarantee it's not.
Avril Lavigne, yeah. Avril Lavigne went through that like period of like 90s like poppy punk music like most people did at that time, but then she got swept up by like labels and stuff. However, her most recent like album is back with a different producer who was like, yeah, make the music exactly the way you want to make it. And so she's like, it's like full of swear words and it's edgy and punky just like her old stuff. And so I really like that. I really like her new stuff.
Real.
Mhm.
I can see Terra anytime I want.
Like right now, he's leaving you behind. And by the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
Look,
I'm sorry,
whoever
Ventus. Are you used to this
you know
guy
the
just showing
best
up
thing
in your
about
room?
Terra. Me and him will always be a team. You trying to pick a fight or what?
Oh, grow up. Is
I
that
like
what
how
you
he's
call
like,
friendship?
my problem with you
You'll never
isn't that
know
you're
the
some
truth
weirdo in
unless
my
you go
room.
out and look for it
My problem
yourself.
is that you're talking shit about me and Terra.
Come on,
Yeah,
how could you
it'd be like
possibly
if
know?
a fucking evil shadow clone of Lottie just started being like, hey, Millie's fucking stupid. It's like, it's not like, no, they're not. It's, who are you and why are you in my room?
Now, when you're stuck here, looking at nothing but what's in your tiny world.
Someone shows up in Maury's room and is like, I think you and Boysen are drifting apart. And instead of the very reasonable, get the fuck out of my house! It's, you really think so? No! You're wrong! Sad face. Aww.
Terra! Terra!
It's okay.
But now do you recognize this as living will armor?
Nope. I know that it is, but I don't remember what the armor and the thing looked like.
Well, that.
But yeah, like I know that's what it looked like. So obviously my brain can go back in time and supplant that image in it.
I know what you mean.
But,
You
like-
couldn't pull the memory straight as it was before you were told that that was the information. So like,
Because like at the time I didn't realize that the shape of the armor would be significant. So I just my brain was just like it's some armor. It's some
Kingdom
armor
Hearts.
crouched at a key.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts makes its super bosses important as well. You can refight the Ericus boss in this game at 100 times the difficulty because you're fighting his armor.
Nice.
So Aqua has a like a bike. No, Aqua has like a sidecar, like a granny sidecar. Terra has a bike, and Ventus has a skateboard.
Of course.
Because he's cool and young.
Because Sora and Roxas both skateboard as well.
It's still weird that
We have to have our little Twinks skateboard.
It's still weird that Ventus looks like Roxas though.
Haha.
Do you have any theories about that?
Nope. There's nothing I could even attempt to pull out of my brain that would come anywhere near what the truth ends up being. So I'm not gonna bother, honestly.
Honestly, that's kind of valid.
If this was the first game, maybe I'd have some ideas. But at this point, nah.
Oh, I gotta turn
I'm just gonna
XP
sit
on.
back and let the story do its thing.
The only downside to playing as Ventus is that now we don't have access to the very overpowered Ventus D-Link.
Damn.
Because
Can't D-Link with
you
ourselves.
can't D-Link with yourself. Jesus is watching.
God's
you can't
always
do
watching.
That. I know, but I think the thing I like about that the most is that it also shows the very slight difference in our like understanding and upbringing with like religion as well, because like I'm assuming you grew up in more like, or not literally grew up, but like more Christian general stuff, so it's like God for you, right? But I grew up with Jehovah's Witnesses, which is a Jesus religion, not a God religion. So I always go to Jesus when I want to make like a the big guy in the sky is watching joke.
Mm-hmm. You know, I noticed I was listening to the D&D session from last night today.
Notice how many times Millie has been saying Christ on a something.
Yeah, I've noticed you've been saying Christ a lot more, and I was like, did I accidentally infect Aretha with the exclamation of Christ? Because I do that a lot.
Yes, you did. You absolutely did. Alright, you wanna do some fucking...
Monopoly.
Yeah.
Let me see. Alright, so I, 18 female, am about to graduate high school, and things have been weird at home for a while, but now everything's kind of blown up. Background. My dad remarried when I was about 14. His new wife had 2 kids from a previous marriage who were younger than me. From the start, she was polite, but cold. Never rude, but definitely distant. She always seemed more relaxed and affectionate with her kids, which hurt, but I figured that maybe that was just natural. But whenever I came in the room, she stopped laughing and looked at me as if I was a danger of hurting her or her children. For years, I felt like I was walking on eggshells around her. I tried being friendly, helping out with her kids, giving her space, etc., but it never felt like I was truly welcome in my own home. It hurt, but I got used to it. But something changed this past year. I don't know exactly what triggered it, but stepmom started acting different. More present, kinder. She started checking in on me, inviting me to sit with her and her kids more, even standing up for me when my dad would snap or criticize me. And that's when started to click between us. Things started to click between us. Turns out, my dad had told stepmom a lot of stuff about me when they first got together. Things like that I was manipulative, dishonest, moody, lazy, emotionally unstable. Basically made me sound like some troubled, dramatic teenager who couldn't be trusted.
Right.
I found this out because I overheard them fight about it. She apologized, said that she realized how wrong she'd been and how my dad was constantly nitpicking, belittling, and controlling me, and how she never saw it clearly until she started watching how he treated me versus everyone else.
Ah, someone else hook it.
Oh, took the spot that you wanted?
Yes. I need the specific thing on it to get the thing. Alright, we start over. Lucky it only takes a fucking quarter of a second. Hey.
Did we do any of our tests, by the way?
Shit. One time you're speaking. Yeah, okay, it's all good.
Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, they divorced about 2 months ago. My dad expected me to stay with him. Legally, I could do whatever I wanted since I was 18. I told him I wanted to live with stepmom. It caused a whole explosion. He said that I was choosing a woman who never even wanted me, that I was turning my back on my real family. His parents, my grandparents, called me ungrateful. Even a few family friends said I was being disloyal and just trying to hurt him. But here's the thing. Dana, stepmom, does want me now. She's apologized, made an effort, and treats me like a human being. She's the one coming to visit my school competitions and helps me whenever I ask her. My dad hasn't taken a real interest in me in years. She listens, she makes space for me, she showed me what it feels like to be safe. So, am I the asshole for choosing to live with my former stepmom instead of my dad?
No, I don't think so. After all, he, you know, was a pretty big, lying, manipulative asshole.
Yeah. Edit to add, throughout most of my high school time, I went to a boarding school. I could have come home at the weekends, but I felt unwelcomed at home, so I stayed there for most of the year. I only came home at holidays. My senior year, however, I couldn't go back because my father thought that the boarding school would make me entitled. That I would think myself better than the rest of the family. But that wasn't true at all. How would he know? My father hasn't taken an interest in me in years. I bet he doesn't even know what sport I'd like to play or the name of my best friend. He only started to pretend to care when I chose to live with stepmom. So I guess that's why stepmom didn't realize that OP wasn't like that until like a year ago.
Yeah.
Because OP was away at boarding school all that time. Comments. Not the asshole. Well, honestly, even if others call you disloyal, ask them why you should stay. After all, your dad said, X, Y, and Z about you, so he should be glad to be rid of such a horrible person. And they should be glad that you're now a burden for your ex-stepmom. Also, loyalty goes both ways, and your dad has always been a manipulative asshole, so now you're just matching his energy. You need to learn to stop caring about what insignificant people think. And people who rather have you with such a person just for the looks are insignificant. Their opinions don't matter. Another comment. He didn't think 3 years of boarding school would make you entitled, but 4 would? He probably couldn't afford it, so he made it sound like you were the problem. Girl, go live with your stepmom with a clear conscience, and block everyone else for a while. It probably took that long for her rose-colored glasses to come off on her relationship, and she started to see all the flags that had been waving for all the flags that were waving for years were bright red. Agreed. Dana sounds like she was a decent woman who was manipulated and gaslit by her dad, and it took a while for her to see the truth. He married a woman and immediately turned her against you for absolutely no reason, ensuring that you'd have little to no relationship with the woman he chose to be your stepmother. Get away from him and stay away from him as far as I'm concerned. That's it.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty cut and dry. Scenario there.
Yeah. Alright, another one. New story. So, I'm Indian American, and Tom is white. He comes from a pretty traditional family and grew up in a small town. Talia was mother-in-law's best friend's daughter, and they were the small-town romance everyone envied. However, so Talia and Tom were, like, the ones who were gonna go far, basically.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
However, upon meeting in college, Tom and I just clicked on a platonic level, and to be honest, I didn't even have feelings for Tom until 4 dates in. I guess you could say he had an emotional affair, but he never did anything physically romantic until he broke up with Talia. Talia, of course, remained in contact with his family since she had been, according to mother-in-law, the daughter she always wanted. Keep in mind, Tom has a sister, but Talia was more of a homemaker, while my sister-in-law, who is an absolute angel, and I have always been more career-focused. Talia had been at every holiday, family gathering, and get-together since the very start of the relationship, and at first I paid it no mind. I was civil to Talia because mother-in-law made it clear that Talia mattered to her, despite Talia's blatant distaste and disrespectful attitude towards me. That changed at my weddings. Multiple. We had 2, and my parents footed the bill for both. The dress code was simple. Aside from the obvious no white or wedding party colors rule, nobody was supposed to wear red. I'm well aware that red means you slept with the groom, but I was not aware of that. But more importantly, red is a bridal color in my culture. I wore a red lehenga and sari to my Indian wedding, and to which she wore an eggshell off-white dress, which she wore an eggshell off-white dress too. Keep in mind, white is worn at funerals in my culture to represent purity.
Okay.
That got my aunties and cousins talking, but I still had a blast since I didn't really care. I did care when she showed up to the American ceremony in a floor-length apple red gown with a slit going up the leg. It was a bridesmaid's dress, and it violated the dress code. My sister-in-law, along with Tom, went to tell her to change. She did leave after having a hushed argument and came back in a tea-length green gown. I assumed she just wanted to see if she could get away with it. Apparently, my aunties saw this too, which meant Talia was subjected to stares, whispers, and backhanded giggle fits throughout my whole American wedding. What you doing, Ventus? What you doing?
We went to the Dwarf Woodlands first.
Oh, nice. Ah, dwarves.
Wow.
Little people.
Yeah, I know, right? It comes off as so, like, come on, Ventus. Wow, what?
I mean, I guess their faces are very cartoony.
Yeah, so is
So they probably
Ventus's.
look
Have
pretty-
you seen Ventus?
Yeah, but, like, that's normal to him. So, like, their faces being Disney cartoony and him being anime cartoony is, like, different. I don't know, man. So anyway, everyone was gossiping throughout the American wedding about Talia.
Yeah.
It made Talia feel embarrassed, and she cried to mother-in-law, who went to me and told me to, quote, keep my kind in line. To this, I crossed my arms and told her that maybe Talia should have stayed in her lane, that she knew not to wear red for multiple, but mostly cultural reasons, and it wasn't my fault that my family was shaming her. It isn't my fault she became cannon fodder for my gossiping gaggle of gossiping gaggle of a family. Yes, I said those words, since that's what my aunties are. Those were the consequences of her actions. Tom and
Yeah.
sister-in-law backed me up. Yeah, weaponized the gossip. And mother-in-law left with Talia before dessert. The next day, there was a social media post from Talia crying about how she was exiled from her best friend's wedding because the bride was jealous. I made a post back telling her that she wore red, knowing how inappropriate it was, how her best friend is her ex, and to not sugarcoat what she did. I then tagged my mother-in-law in a separate post with screenshots of Talia's post and told her that this was the last straw, and that I've been disrespected by Talia from the very beginning of my relationship, and that now that I was her daughter-in-law, she needed to keep Talia away from family events and holidays, since she doesn't respect my husband and I.
Well,
I didn't care if they still went.
Okay. No, I was about to say, I don't know, like, that seems a bit weird, but if they were about to say, I don't care if they still went to the events. Just that they need to keep them away from OP.
I don't care if they still went on weekly shopping sprees or spa days, just keep her away from Christmas and barbecues. Talia removed her post after being publicly called out. Mother-in-law was good on this compromise until 3 years ago, after Talia came to Thanksgiving with a pie and a plastic smile. Ooh. It's the Glittering Hills.
What's that?
Isn't that what you called the East?
I'm Ventus.
Oh, yeah.
Call me Vin.
A diamond thief! Take cover, you fools!
I have decided I'm going to respond to this with violence.
I'm sorry.
Not even.
I didn't mean to frighten you.
You didn't?
Just try I'm not a diamond thief.
You mean
Try those words.
you're not here for our diamonds?
That's not nice. Treating me like some kind of bad guy. I'm just trying to find a friend. His name is Terra. He's dressed kind of like me, about yay tall.
Sounds like a tall tale to me. Go on, get!
We don't know any Terra.
Please, could you come over here? I just want to talk.
Don't fall for it! Stay where you are!
All right. Then we'll do this the hard way. Yeah.
You thought I was joking about that, Tyler?
Alright, so
We are going to respond to this with
Ventus.
violence.
Ventus has a charisma of... What would you say? 2? 3?
Well, no, 2 is like an ooze that, like, responds to sunlight. Like, maybe, like, 4. Do you know where my friend is? No, can you please leave? Alright, we're gonna do this the hard way.
Like, he's here to steal our diamonds! Don't be rude! I'm here looking for a friend!
I'm not even kidding. Like, my goal is to now attack them.
Alright, well, get those dwarf asses.
I'm not allowed to level up this whole motherfucking time.
That's kind of funny. Alright,
You sure
you
seem
sure
nice.
seem nice.
I wish I could help you. You sure seem nice! Bang, 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 bang!
So you know how you say, I'll give you if you pass this check, I'll make whatever you want happen to happen?
Mm-hmm.
This is like, he passed the DC check for an intimidation, but the thing he wanted to happen was for them to not be afraid of him.
Yeah. Like, buddy, just...
It's like, counterintuitive, but you passed the check, so I mean, I guess.
Well, that just wouldn't be an intimidation check. That would just be a.
But he's doing it with intimidation.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what other kind of check you'd call attacking them.
Right, what I'm saying is I wouldn't reward attacking someone with a not intimidation, or straight up hurting them. Because that would be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
Can you hear the snoring?
It's sleepy.
You know what? I should probably level up Aqua because she's gonna be the only one that I have that has access to a healing spell at the moment. Hey, payback rate.
Alright, Mother-in-law was good on this compromise until 3 years ago,
Yeah.
after Talia came to Thanksgiving with a pie and a plastered smile. A Thanksgiving that I was hosting. She said something along the lines of, "Mother-in-law invited me, and I just wanted to make sure mother-in-law can actually eat something, since I know you tend to cook ethnic food."
Ah. Okay, I have a
slammed
new
the door in her
question.
face.
Yeah, I have a new question. What on Christ is the fucking husband or partner doing about this? Why are they just letting this?
I think thus far, husband has been completely on OP's side, and like, this is the first time that Talia showed up to a family dinner after they set that boundary of like, keep Talia away from family dinners.
Hey,
And OP just kind of handled it by slamming the door in her face.
hey, look at that box in the background. Oh.
It sure is a hoppin'. I saw that, yeah. There it goes. I slammed the door in her face, went over to mother-in-law, and told her that she could leave with Talia, who I just slammed the door on. Tom looked at his mom, who had this deer-in-headlights look. She tried to sputter excuses, and my father-in-law tried to defend my mother-in-law, but Tom stood firm. He said that they had lost access to him and any extension of him since they chose Talia. My in-laws, aside from sister-in-law, left, and we haven't spoken since. Fast forward to last week. I got a text from an unknown number, and it was mother-in-law. She said she saw a picture of my boys from a mutual friend's post and wanted to reconcile. She said she'd keep Talia away this time, and that ever since she got cut off, she's been in minimal contact with Talia anyway. Her Facebook begs to differ.
Yeah.
I told her as much, saying I knew BS when I smelt it, and she made her choice. I told Tom about it, and he asked if, and I asked if he missed his family. He shrugged, saying he doesn't care, and it's been relieving not having his mom around. He's the youngest son of 3, so he's always been the baby boy. But I have since received texts from my brothers-in-law, their wives, and my father-in-law begging for a second chance. She always wanted to be a grandma, and I do feel like I'm robbing her of a chance. Her other sons haven't had children yet, and sister-in-law cut her off when we did, but you can't undo nearly a decade of disrespect with wishes and wants. And Talia is still in the picture, so I'm skeptical about how long that promise will last. Just smack his ass.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on. I'm telling you, I'm no thief.
That's why I just beat the shit out of you. I beat the shit out of you and didn't take your money.
You want me to leave, I'll leave.
You could have left before you beat the shit out of us.
Can you tell me where I can find some other people around here?
There's a castle beyond the chorus. I mean the forest.
Got it. Well, thanks.
Why did he say the wrong thing?
No idea. Snow White was one of those ones I didn't see, so I don't know if that's like his personality trait, maybe. I feel like I'm being callous, but there's so many stories I can tell about Talia's disregard for Tom's boundaries and mine. And I don't want to welcome a storm into my house by opening up the gates. Am I the asshole for telling my mother-in-law that she made her choice after she kept my husband's ex around?
No.
Edit to add. I want to clarify that Tom did not cheat on Talia with me. Tom broke up with Talia after a few platonic hangouts with me. That's why I said you could call it an emotional affair, because you could argue it was one, loosely. Tom only asked me out after he broke up with Talia. I accepted after he confirmed via text that he had broken up with her while visiting home for the weekend.
I mean, it's kind of a shitty situation, but that is the correct way to go about, like, losing feelings for one person in favor of another, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Must be where those
As
Yeah,
opposed,
that is the ideal situation.
as opposed to him pursuing OP while still in a relationship with the other person.
That is kind of the thing we always say that, like, cheaters should do. Is, like, if you get feelings for someone else, you should break up with
And that's
your
what he
current
did.
partner.
And that's what he did.
And he did.
So I wouldn't call him a cheater. Not even an emotional one.
Yeah. And there was no overlap between Talia's relationship and mine with Tom.
Yeah.
I think the thing that probably just got comments going is the fact that OP did use the word dates, but I think that was just a language barrier. Like, I think they just meant hanging out with him.
I mean,
A few
I
times.
think that the word date is stupid anyway, because what does it mean?
Yeah,
You know?
it is kind of strange. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of gray area with, like, relationship terms and what they mean. Because, like,
we could
a first date, but, like, you're not dating yet.
Yeah.
Or, like...
And, like, with the exact words, we could honestly describe what me and you are doing as dating. But we're not actually in a relationship or actually dating. You know, like, the thing that, like...
Right.
Like, this could be described as a date if you described it to, like, someone.
Yeah.
Alright, I
And
gotta...
it's just like... It's like, if you're dating, then you're, like, boyfriend and girlfriend, you're in a relationship. But also, like, you don't consider someone you went on the first date with your boyfriend or girlfriend yet. So, like, at what point does going on dates become dating?
Yeah.
And it's just so, like, it's so strange. So... Anyway, comments.
Well, hold on.
Oh, hey, there's a woman. I can't just ignore that girl who's crying. You tried.
What's wrong?
These horrible trees. They tried to grab me.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll grab you, but
We're
like with
probably
human
just
hands,
seeing
so...
things. It happens to all of us when we're afraid.
The trees come alive and smack your ass.
Oh, thank
It's like,
you.
oh, sorry.
Feel
I guess I should have believed you.
I'm sure I'll get along somehow, but I do need a place to sleep at night. Would you know anywhere I might?
Well, I saw a house just up ahead. Come on, I'll take you there.
Alright.
Oh, I'm Ventus. Ven, for sure.
The most unfriendly men I've ever
Thank you,
met
Ben.
live there.
My
But I'm sure you'll be
name's
fine.
Vent.
I did beat the shit out of them.
Great.
Yeah, so they're probably
Let's
okay
get
now.
going.
Only 2 times. Okay.
Only 2 times what?
I'm allowed to do a thing.
Only 2 times are you allowed to do the help her thing
Yeah.
that I just flashed up in the thing? Alright.
So that's one of them.
sucks.
Why did you say sucks loudly?
Cause I was responding to Snow White saying, "I'm scared," with the Ventus responding with like, "Sucks." Anyway.
Oh, because I can damage them manually. It's probably like... Oh, and she can also just fucking take it. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to, like, let her take damage from the trees. Because I'm only allowed to do that twice. And I'm pretty sure the one that I'd want to not do it on is the third one. Because I think that has 3 trees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So now whatever, if it happens again, that has to be the last, like... I'm pretty sure it won't. I'm pretty sure it will, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let this happen. Okay. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, so I have to do it on the ones that have 2 trees. Don't I?
Yeah.
That makes sense. So this one just sort of has to happen. I don't know if damaging the tree helped, but it feels like I should, you know?
Yeah. Smack that tree. Before it get you.
Oh, come on. There's another one now. Okay, well, this is fucking stupid. Alright. Enemy is also hitting her. Yeah, alright, cool, I guess. Oh, I didn't expect the first achievement in Ventus' story to cause problems.
You're doing great. I assume.
I'm not. You don't assume that. Shut up.
I assume.
Ooh. Oh, when she has multiple trees actually attacking her at once, not just an area where there will be multiple. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And people are saying mini. Alright. Die! Yeah, see, one tree did fuck all damage. Sorry, lol. Apparently mini will help. Alright. Oh, wow, that is actually really good. I just stood on those enemies. Yeah, the tree doesn't benefit from damaging the tree. Like this. So yeah, see I stopped 2 trees with 1 use of the skill.
You gotta really conserve your...
That was bullshit. Be nice. Alright, I think we're good.
The more I try to explain gender to cis people, the
Come
more I understand.
on!
Oh,
Fuck off!
she got fucked up.
It also seems like pressing square to guard did something. It looked like it stopped some of the damage. I don't know if that counts though. You know what I mean?
Who knows? Yeah. Careful.
Just gotta tank that one, love. Yeah, that's much better. And there's no enemy to chase on you. There's something very funny about all I'm doing is making enemies small and then step on with big shoe. Actually, hold on, he doesn't have big clown shoes. He has normal fucking, like, sneaker shoes. Look at that shit. He's wearing normal shoes, Tyler!
Yeah.
Anyway, so what were you trying to say, sorry? The joke that you were
I'm
making.
pretty sure you'll be safe here. But sit tight while I look around.
As soon as he finishes here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's 7 angry men.
No, they're not 7 angry. One of them is angry, one of them is sleepy, one of them is sneezy.
Someone's asleep in here.
The coast is clear. Not a monster in sight. Huh.
Couldn't stay away, could you? And who invited you in, you rotten thief?
Oh no, he's not a thief. He rescued me.
You mustn't be moved. I mustn't be fooled by him, princess. Just go on and get.
Please don't
Mustn't
send
be
him away.
moved.
You see, he helped me when I was lost. And oh so very frightened.
What happened?
Well, I was picking flowers by the wood, and there was a stranger there. He had a sword, but it was like a key. And then these monsters came and...
A sword like a key. Terra!
You mean this stranger saw you and sent his horde of evil demons after you?
Terra would never do that!
Oh, of course. I'm sure he wouldn't. Not if he's someone who's your friend.
Princess, you trustn't be so musting.
I love Dopey
He's
spoon
alive.
face.
Mark my words.
I'll prove it!
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna prove it without them following us.
Yeah.
We're just gonna come back and say, oh, hey, a thing.
Don't
Did you just say
think-
fuck off?
No, but it'd be great.
One F-bomb.
Yeah. Without using fire or thunder. Okay. I wonder if that includes the shot lock.
Probably.
It does, yep. Do you notice the command immediately went away?
Yeah, I saw.
Alright, well, I'm allowed to be level 3 for this, so...
So you're gonna grind to level 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
The
meld
post
a
is-
couple of new commands.
Right.
That's a red command. I don't think I want to do that.
Probably not.
Because it's... I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is. It's probably this. And I already have this.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The more I try to explain gender to cis people, the more I understand Plato's allegory of a cave. Plato, the shadows are like a surface level understanding, and coming out of the cave and seeing the actual object is what being a philosopher is like. Me, this is stupid and pretentious. A cis person, girl is when pink and flower, and boy is when blue and guns. Me, oh no, they're still in the cave.
Fair enough. This joke might be a bit above me, unfortunately. Anyway,
That's fair.
guess who woke up?
Kitty?
Kibbity!
Kibbity!
Tyler says hi.
Hi, kitty.
Well, they didn't actually. They just said Kibbity in a really excited voice. But that's basically like saying hi to a cat.
Kitty!
Hi, Tyler.
Tell Kitty I'm slow blinking at him.
He's slow blinking at you. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh no, it's cat language for I feel comfortable around you. That's right.
It's basically, Jackson Galaxy always
Oh.
calls it the kitty I love you.
What was that? Yeah. We just had a moment where we both sat there completely silently slow blinking at each other.
Nice.
Yeah, so I need to take off EXP 0. So yeah, I would like to get to level 3 because the damage boosts for that are going to be pretty important.
Lottie across the bar floating with a hot tabaxi by just slow blinking at him. The hot tabaxi just keeps getting visibly flustered. No one else understands because he's not doing anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so tell me what you thought of Eve. Hey Tyler.
I don't have any thoughts, it's just...
Man. Yeah. The moment I made Reeve, I was like, I want to make a character who, with my experiences of Tyler over the past 4 years, is as hot as I possibly can to specifically him. And I was like,
He's
who?
been added to my, like, my mental checklist of like Lottie's ideal harem for this campaign.
Yeah. I mean, isn't your ideal harem just an all-inclusive buffet?
No, there are like a specific characters where I'm like, I think this is the harem I would want.
Okay. But yeah, like, I specifically...
Difference between...
He,
the difference between Lottie would sleep with everyone and this is the people that Lottie would want to like pursue romantically.
But yeah, like,
hot, he's hot,
yeah,
he's hot.
I made him exactly the kind, like, because like it's like, okay, who does Tyler like? Balthier, Ignis, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah.
I love him.
Do I want to buy anything? Maybe a blizzard? Yeah, why not?
Hello, character who is desperate to be a good person. I want to play a game. In front of you is the one person you will never be able to save. You have the rest of your life to make peace with this. There are no defined repercussions if you fail, but we both know you're going to attempt to win regardless. Your time starts now. And then there's it added, don't worry about the fact that it's just you and a mirror in the room.
Wow, that is above my comprehension of understanding. You said a lot of words there, Tyler.
Alright. That's fine.
My brain is not big enough for that. I do love the idea that I'm just killing these enemies by running on them, though. Anyway, yeah, you can continue. We have a hot minute.
Right, okay, comments on that story about the Talia before. Not the asshole. You are not robbing her being a grandma. She did that to herself with the way that she acted. She literally invited the woman
That
who tried to
enemy
steal
killed
Joe.
me spawning in! Like, the animation
damn.
spawning in does damage? That's something I've learned today.
I mean, seeing the motions he was making at the time does, you know...
Yeah, like having a little fit, basically.
I understand.
Just gonna fucking kill all of my enemies by doing this, running with them. It's funny that way. Money.
I love this series of reels that this guy's making where, like, he had experiences minor inconveniences, and it's like, things I'm trying to say instead of threatening to commit suicide.
Yeah.
And so, this one's like, I'm gonna start playing League of Legends again.
That one's great. That would be akin to committing suicide, let's be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks notice.
What was the one that you kept on quoting earlier? The fucking... the something will not recover from this.
This is gonna affect the local trout population.
Yeah!
It was an evolution of one where they said, like, instead of saying that they were gonna kill themselves, they started saying, like, I'm going to jump in a river and become a trout, and that evolved from there to this is going to affect the local trout population. And the trout population will be affected.
I'm in danger.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Gather! Bring it! Yeah!
It occurs to me, I actually don't know what level I am at the moment. Ice cream!
Ice cream. Anyway. She literally invited the woman who tried to steal the show at both of your weddings to a
Level
Thanksgiving
1.
you were hosting.
I haven't even leveled up yet. Okay.
Did you remember to equip, take off your no XP thing? Do you have the no XP thing on?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because I was gaining experience that whole time. It's just the enemies give very crummy experience there because it's the start of the fucking game.
And that cow literally had the nerve to hit you with a racial insult about your cooking? OP, you don't need these people in your life or your children's lives. Ignore them and get the best revenge by living your best life without them. P.S. Good for you for slamming the door in her face. The best part of the story is how Tom is standing by you all the way, and seems relieved to not have to deal with his mom's bull. The worst part is the daughter she always wanted when she has an actual daughter. Mother-in-law is a serious asshole. Do you really want her in your kids' lives for the brief period while she behaves, and then try to explain what happened to Grandma when you have to shut her out again? As someone who only had one set of grandparents because the other set had been cut off for being assholes, your kids aren't gonna miss anything. Mother-in-law has already shown you that she'll never be the grandmother that your kids deserve. She probably wants Talia to be your twin's bonus mom. And based on her behavior up to this point, she'd probably drop your kids off as soon as... She'd probably drop your kids as soon as another brother-in-law or Talia produced a child. She made her own choice, poured the gas, and lit the match on the bridge that was her relationship with Tom and you. Next story. Am I the asshole for not believing my wife? Not believing that my wife was not intentionally cheating on me?
Oh, okay. Because you said the words for not believing my wife, so I was like, yes.
Understandable response. I get it. Hear me out, though. First of all...
No, not believing that my wife? Like, that's different. But yeah.
First of all, I want to say I am not normally the person to post my business on the internet, but for reasons you will shortly see, I need a sanity check on this one, but there is absolutely no way I can share this dilemma with anyone who knows me. It's too fucked up, and I'm honestly reeling here. So, to try and make a long story short, my wife, 32 female, and I, 32 male, have been married for 5 years. No kids, but lately things haven't been going so great. My main issue, frankly, is that there hasn't been sex, and I keep talking to her about this, but she honestly seems completely indifferent.
Okay.
It's like she doesn't even care that I have needs. I ask her if she wants sex anymore, and she just shrugs. At the same time, she's been going to the gym more, highlighting her hair, wearing more makeup, sexier clothes, which, to me, are like signs of cheating when combined with the not having sex with me at all. So, frankly, I started to get fed up with the lack of respect and interest and consideration, and above all, lack of communication. Like, she just won't talk to me about this. So, while I'm not proud, I did check her phone and discovered very clear evidence that she's cheating on me with a male coworker of hers. Not only that, but in a total BDSM way, where she's calling him master and stuff like that. Totally not my thing, and honestly really upset me way more than just cheating would have. that she'd be calling another man master.
Okay, well, yeah, bad for cheating, but don't kink shame.
So obviously for me, this was the final straw, and I knew there was no coming back from this. I just wanted a divorce, and I wanted it right away. No kids, might as well start over while we're still young. So I confronted her the next day after a night of stewing and sweating on the couch, and here's where the really fucked up part starts. As soon as I brought up her coworker, my wife starts sobbing and says she's not cheating on me on purpose, but is under mind control by this man and that he hypnotized her to do those things.
Alright. Are you fucking serious, man? Just accept that you wanted a kinky relationship with someone. Come on.
She said he literally put her under hypnotic control so that whenever he says certain trigger words, she goes into a trance and he gives her suggestions that she'll carry out even when they're not together. And she in no way wants to be involved in this, but she has no choice because her mind is controlled. So I'm obviously like, what the fuck? Because that shit doesn't exist, right?
Yeah. Alright, man.
She's telling me this so confidently, as if everyone just knows that you can go around mind controlling your coworkers and it's a thing that happens, but it's not, right? So I have absolutely no idea what to say to this, but I asked her if this is true and why did she never tell me before, and she said that his control stopped her. So why can she tell me now? She says she doesn't know, but she doesn't remember all of his instructions, but he may have let her tell me if I specifically asked, or it may be that the control was broken because it was too emotionally intense.
Fuck off.
I just honestly did not believe this at all, and I don't even know what to do with this excuse. Like, I've never heard shit like this in my life. But my wife could tell that I didn't believe her, and she started crying and say that I didn't trust her, and she wants to get out of control, and if I can help save her from him, then she'll leave him and never do anything like that again. But I need to believe that it's not her fault.
No, you
because
don't!
No, like, she's still saying this part.
Okay.
Like, she's saying that I need to believe that it's not her fault, because she would never do that to me. So, basically, at this point, I just left and went to my brother's house and told her that I need to get away from this right now. But she's been texting me since begging me to believe her. And I just told my bro that I found out she was cheating, and he said I could stay as long as I want, but there's no way I can tell him all this crazy shit.
Yeah, no shit.
And then in all caps, so my question is, what the fuck? 3 question marks. First of all, am I the asshole for not believing my wife? Is this something that really can happen?
No.
I know hypnosis is used by psychologists and magicians, but don't you have to, like, consent to be hypnotized?
Yes.
I could just imagine if we called the cops about this that they would laugh in our face. I feel sick thinking about this either way, but even if it's not true, does my wife honestly believe this? And if she honestly believes she's under control, should I forgive her even if it's not true?
Christ. Yeah.
Tree.
Yeah. Alright. I am level 3, and I have no fire or thunder commands. But you know what I do have?
What?
Ragnarok!
Nice. Freeze. Comments. Am I good to read comments, or do you need to focus on the fight?
It doesn't look like it. I am kicking his ass. Oh, never mind.
Let me know at any point if that changes.
Seems like it's fine.
She's the asshole. She got caught and is obviously grasping at straws to get you to stay. Divorce and move on. And OP replies, what's stopping me is that this seems like such a crazy fucked up lie, and honestly it just seems beyond my wife to come up with something so outlandish.
He's already
like,
dead.
With...
Easy.
Nice. Jet capacity
this
increased.
one and this one. In green letters.
Green 'em. Woohoo!
Did you hear it like
And I,
hit like robot?
yeah. It's like, man, I hope he's within earshot of this field. Apple? Don't just eat the random apple. Please don't. Hi,
Excuse
none of
me,
those
huh?
apples are ripe.
You dropped this.
What? You can eat green apples.
Oh, I thank you, my pet.
I just
To
think it's
tell
funny
the
that that's
truth,
like
I
the
really don't know what I would have done without
red apple there.
Haven't I seen that sword before?
Terra has one. You know Terra?
Oh, yes, yes. That ruffian pointed one of those at me asking about some Xehanort. My poor heart nearly stopped.
That doesn't sound like him at all. Ma'am, where did Terra go?
I'm sure I have no idea. Must you all menace a poor granny so?
What? No, I was just...
Literally, he's holding it in the other direction.
Yeah.
Terra, what did you do?
Terra somewhere else in the world is like, fucking nothing! Everyone keeps attacking me!
Honestly, though. Yeah. Alright, we got Firestorm as well, which is nice. Hello. How many of each of these do we have left? I think I've used all 4 of mine, right? Yeah. So that means that's yours. Don't fucking be mean about it. Thank you, thinking. Tyler, guess what we tried? And it
What?
worked really well.
What?
We made a fucking spiders out of energy drink. It worked really well, Tyler. It was very tasty. Oh, go away first time, Cheddar. I like really want more. Though I will say, mine had a really strange aftertaste at one point, and I realized it's because you put a tiny bit of the chocolate ice cream in mine by accident. There was like a quarter of a teaspoon of it, and for a moment I was eating mango flavored energy drink and chocolate ice cream, and that wasn't pleasant. But that's not your fault, or like that's not the spiders. But all right, you're crying now. Okay.
Can you give the kitty a hug for me?
Dex, come here. Come here. Come here. Hug. I'm giving him a hug.
Yay!
He's grabbing my titty. He's squeezing my titty!
Nice.
Don't say nice.
That was for you, for me.
Alright, man. Alright, so Aqua was all red and blue, right?
Uh-huh.
So that she could be like
Used
bright.
to be all blue and green.
And Terra was.
Terra was all red and green.
Yes, you're right. That's absolutely it. What? Oh, okay. Yes, I love the fucking Scion Ventus. Oh, we can play all the other ones.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, because a lot of the stuff, like, in the Mirage Arena is based on, all of the save files on the PSP.
Mm-hmm.
So I can probably Rumble Racing as well, yeah, okay.
I love pitting classically trained magic users against self-taught magic users in sci-fi and fantasy, but it shouldn't be snobbish disdain for them, it should be terror. Like, who taught you lightning before basic telekinesis? I'm losing my— What do you mean you just did it?
Oh, right.
What do you mean you cast it with your bare hands?
I have to put the controller
you mean
down
you-
when doing races, and... because otherwise I have to do claw grip.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean you've hacked Mana Drain? Drink some juice. What is low blood sugar? Why is this working? I hate you so much. And then, okay, but the other direction can also be a lot of fun. Wait, what do you mean I don't have to burn half my blood to create a fireball? Why can you teleport more than once without vomiting? What's quantum displacement awareness? You know how many spells? How? What do you mean with my spell book? Oh, you're just summoning water portions from the plane of water. I thought I had to combine hydrogen and oxygen molecules to generate water in small amounts. That's way easier than what I was doing.
These fuckers won't stop hurting me.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah.
That sounds like cheating.
Well, I'm
tell the
hurting them
queen.
back. It just sort of is the way of the battle, of the race. Fuck off! I didn't want to get hit by the tornado. So Aqua, when we do eventually get to Disney World, Aqua had to do fruit. Alright, I'm gonna lose the race now. Aqua had to do fruit. Maybe not. And Terra had to do race. What do you think Ventus's minigame will be? You could never ever possibly guess. Don't like. I want you to, but you could never possibly guess.
Texas Hold'em.
What is that?
Poker.
No. That would be
Oh, damn.
hilarious, though.
I'm just trying to, like, imagine. Like...
I wonder if I'm allowed to put less races on. Looks like it. That's kind of funny. It must not care about the number of races, it just cares about the number of laps and the time I get. Which is good. The achievement, I mean.
Yeah.
Because you can see there is an achievement indicator in the top left. Oh, it's this way!
Yeah. It sure is.
It's a different racetrack.
Shout out to my dad who accidentally moved into an up-and-coming black LGBT neighborhood and was very disappointed to learn that all of his new friends weren't actually interested in how to use iNaturalist or where he saw coyotes on his walks. And then someone commented, they could be interested. Coyote Walk and iNaturalist aren't race or sexuality specific. And the OP replied, you misunderstand. My father has accidentally been on multiple dates now with multiple guys that he was hoping wanted to be friends. And then a screenshot of a text from OP's dad. I can't watch musicals while I'm at the park or boys start circling me like sharks. And then a rainbow emoji.
Maybe the
OP
update to
replies,
this, maybe the update to the story is just that the dad realizes they might be more into boys than they realize.
And then OP replied, oh bless him. If one of those gays happens to actually be interested in coyotes that he sees on his walks and iNaturalist, then maybe.
Yeah. No, please. Wow.
Come on.
I don't know why people are still trying to do hear me outs on Tumblr. You could talk about wanting to fuck the Space Needle on here and people would still call you a poser for insisting on fucking conventionally attractive architecture. As if that's a coherent, easily recognizable category. And someone replied, trying to pick an unfuckable example, picks the most fuckable skyscraper from the queerest city.
Yeah, I mean...
Another person posts a screenshot of an ask that they got that says, "What are your thoughts on the attractiveness of the Space Needle? Like, would you say it's conventionally attractive or no?" And replies, "This is why I got that ask?" Love
Anyway.
the fact that that anonymous asker immediately thought of that person in particular when wondering about the conventional attractiveness of the Space Needle.
Yeah. Anyway. Do you have any more Reddit? You've got more Reddit stories.
Yes, I do. I do have stuff.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm still.
I'm wondering why you haven't done any. Or like,
When you were doing other shit, I pulled up Instagram on my phone and I got distracted.
Yeah. Okay.
Is what happened.
That tracks.
Okay. OP replying to a thing that just says, she's lying, and she's lying, just divorce her. And OP replies, "What's stopping me is that this seems like such a crazy fucked up lie, and honestly it just seems so beyond my wife to come up with something so outlandish. Like, with all respect, she's kind of basic or a normie person who I'd never expect to think of something like this. I expected she was gonna say it's my fault for certain things or that it didn't mean anything, but not something like this. I'm questioning if she has some kind of mental disorder or something."
It doesn't matter if that's the reason why.
Yeah, like, either way, whatever the reason for it is.
Oh, I probably needed to hit that boost every single time to get the... Yeah, there we go. The indicator just disappeared for me not getting the time on the...
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't here for the achievements. I was just here if I got one at the same time. I was just here for money.
Money.
Because you know what I'm getting? Victory pose!
Not the asshole. Tell her to do this if you are to believe her, and I still wouldn't believe her. Tell her tomorrow that you're both going to her work, and she's going to HR, and you're going to help her let them know that about this hypnosis on her, and explain the situation as this coercion and sexual harassment and sexual abuse. Then after that, to the police to file a report. Or are you gonna fight Lucifer now?
Well, not fight Lucifer. I have to do the achievement before that.
Ah. The Castle of Dreams. Here we are. Castle of Dreams.
Flinderelli! Flinderelli! Come on! Got a flurry! Got a flurry!
Now, Jack, what's all the fuss about?
Somebody new in the house! Somebody never saw before!
Oh, a new friend. Where is he?
In a trap down the stairs!
Oh, dear.
What is going on?
No. Look at him, he's so tiny.
Tell me how I got so
Bro.
I feel like
You could get
just
through
stepped
that-
through
those
the
bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn sideways. Le domaine.
Don't be afraid.
Cinderella.
Oh. How interesting. I've
It's
never seen a
see-through.
mouse like you before.
Cinderella, it's a cage.
Jack, you better explain things to him.
Cinderella. Be gentle.
Bow! Look a little guy, take her easy. Not a worry, Bow. We like a you. Flinderelli like a you too. She's a nice, very nice. Come on now, Zugzug.
Fuck is Zugzug?
No.
Name it Jack.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Zugzug, Ven. Need a setup? Ask a Jack.
Oh, well. Time to get to my chores. I'll see you in a little while, then.
You know, it only took me watching Ruby 3 times
Guess she's
over
got her
with our
hands
most recent watch through
Work,
decks
work,
to
work.
realize that
Flinderelli
Cinder
is
was a
all
reference
day.
to the Cinderella story. Literally with the old
She
mother,
didn't
the
seem to
two
mind much,
sisters,
though.
and being a slave cleaner.
No, that's a Flinderelli. She work
It
hard.
literally
Got a
took me
dream
3
with your
times
feet.
watching through.
Dream gonna come true.
That sounds like somebody I know.
Being a Keyblade
What
master is all
did
I've
you say,
dreamed
sorry,
about.
Dex? Yeah.
Maybe you can help me find him. His name's Terra. You seen him?
What's even more embarrassing, Tyler, is that almost all the other characters are also based on, like, fairy tales or, like,
And
you know...
princesses and shit.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like...
So it really should have been
It should have been a
obvious.
pattern. There's you don't get it. There is literally an entire singular episode dedicated to going through her her backstory as a character. 70% of it is her doing things as Cinderella, like you know, cleaning under the rule of the strict mom while the two sisters laughed. And then the other 30% is the more Ruby focused stuff where a huntsman with the ability to wield 2 swords turns up and then like teaches her how to use the 2 swords. And then like she kills him because she's actually the villain.
Ah.
Like she kills her own mother with her skills that he teaches her, and then she kills him because he's a huntsman and he was like, I was teaching you, but you just committed a crime, and I'm also a police officer, you know.
Cool.
Yeah, he didn't think that it'd be all right for a slave victim to kill the abuser that they were under. So I was like, well, I gotta report you to the police now. Whoopsies. And then she kills him and is now a villain.
Damn.
Yep.
I'd let her go.
I would as well, yeah.
Oh, wow. It was worth a shot.
It's just so wild to me that it's like so clearly the story of Cinderella in that episode of Ruby.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
So 34 enemies in a row in the wardrobe room is Ventus without using any command besides jumping. So this is not the wardrobe room. This is the wardrobe room in there. I can even make him bit tiny! Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Itty bitty. You are itty bitty.
Yeah, continue.
And then after that, to the police to file a report. Her response will be telling because now she's cornered, as she has to either do this and he will be looked at in a very negative light, or she'll have to fess up and be honest. Then if she is honest, say the only chance you have at us is that is the only chance you have at us if that's what you truly want. You'll need to post a confession on all your socials in a public post that you cheated on me, tagging him, what you called each other, what you did, and not blaming me for your cheating.
Alright,
I'll verify this through a group party.
No, that's silly. You don't...
This is way too much work. Just divorce her.
Yeah. I think the first part is funny. Right? Like the whole, like, haha, like, go
Try
on,
to
let's...
corner her.
Yeah. But, like, once you get to the point where she's like that, if she doubles down...
What's that?
Or, like, if she, like, admits that it's, like, a fucking thing, you just go like, okay, I'm leaving.
Is Cinderella going?
Hello, you two. Have you become friends already?
If she can understand Jacques, who speaks in, like, a weird, like, broken Englishy way, why wouldn't she be able to understand Ventus, who is just a human boy who is small?
Maybe because he's not talking like Jacques.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You sure look happy, Cinderella.
Oh, okay. He does. Okay.
I'm going to the royal ball tonight. I guess dreams really do come true.
Cinderella!
My dress will have to wait.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
All right. I'm coming.
Poor Flinderelli. She not go to the ball.
Why not?
You see, they fix her. Work. She'll never get a dress.
What do we need to get?
Look around the house. Lots of pretty things.
Okay, let's do it.
I like how the subtitles
I'll go find
translate for
whatever
you.
we need.
Yeah.
Jacques, you get things set up here.
Zug. Ben, carefree Rusafi.
Rusafi?
Rusafi, a cat. Meany sneaky. Jump-a-choo, bite-a-choo. Ha!
Gotcha.
Recipe.
Need to find 5 items to complete Cinderella's dress. That. Okay. Yeah.
Stuff. Verify this through a third party. Until this is done, we're getting a divorce. If she does it, take a screenshot and use it as evidence to file under adultery and get out quicker.
Yeah.
Honestly, just
Yeah.
talk to a lawyer and do whatever the lawyer says. That's all you gotta do.
Don't fucking take Reddit's advice for things like this.
Not the asshole, but seriously, dude. The mind control thing is part of her kink, part of her BDSM fantasy. She's using it as an excuse for you, but also for any guilt she might feel. The entire story is BS. In fact, it's so BS, it makes me doubt the entire thing. That's how bad it is. It's insulting that she thinks this would work on you. You should be super pissed. Leave her, expose her after the divorce is finalized, and make sure everyone at work knows about the boss. Get them both fired. Look, I have zero empathy for these situations, and I'm all about petty revenge. Wreck them. Collect all evidence of the affair, whatever you have to do. Contact a lawyer.
Yeah.
OP replies, when I sit here alone, I completely agree it's bullshit. But when I was standing there in front of her with her face sobbing, it was hard not to have some doubt and pity. But you're right, in my rational mind, I know this is nonsense.
That's the fucking
I just
goal.
wonder if she believes it or not on some level. Yeah, that's the point of the tears. That's what the point of the mask is.
Alright. I'm gonna ask you to please never do that again.
Alright. That's fair. That's a fair response.
Can I give you a link?
Sure. Can't guarantee I'll do anything with it, but you can certainly give it to me.
And get you to look up stuff for it.
This where it gets tricky.
When I ask for it, which won't be all the time.
Okay.
The way you do it is just Control F, and then search the thing that I'm looking for.
I know how to search things. Don't worry about it.
But you're looking for the thing in the resulting command column. Or actually, it'll probably be based on... Because I might also be like, hey, what does X and Y make? And then you'll look for it in what slot one... Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I gotcha.
It's just that this sheet doesn't have the ability to freeze the top row, so the left is the result. Like, just trying to remember which column is
No,
which.
I got it. DW about it.
Alright, but yeah, I'm looking to see if you can make Magnet at this point in the game. Because I'd love to have that early, and usually it's like Aero, or Zero Gravity, or something along those lines. Like, I'd like to try and work towards this as soon as possible.
Am I looking for any move that has Magnet in it? Or just something that is just Magnet?
Just Magnet, because the ones that are higher levels of Magnet would take Magnet as well. And things that are like Magnet Spiral or Money Magnet are literally the worst moves in the game.
Yeah, I don't see anything for just Magnet.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Anything that would result in just Magnet. I got Money Magnet, Energy Magnet, D-Lick Magnet, Magnet Spiral, which you just said was shit, Collision Magnet, and that's it.
I swear you're able to make Magnet. I guess not. Maybe Magnet is a spell that you, like, a base... Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep Mini on. This is actually really useful. I was not expecting it to be that useful.
Anyway, I just wonder if she believes it or not on some level. Both because I know she can be gullible, but also it's so hard and sickening to think she would just make up something like this. But ultimately, whether or not she believes it, you're right, I just have to divorce her. It's too much to handle, and if she would sincerely believe this, then there's something not right in her head and I just can't trust her. But just to correct one thing, it's not her boss, it's just a coworker. Alright, update. So a couple of people asked for updates, and I was initially reticent, but after everything that happened, I wanted to share what I learned. I appreciate people's input, especially on the hypnosis part and how that works, but to be honest, I think most of y'all were a little harsh on me, and it was kind of a dumb move on my part to post this situation online when nobody replying knows me or my wife at all. So I wanted to update and shed some light on that. So to get the obvious out of the way, we are getting divorced. So I spent a few days at my bro's house, and while I originally said there was no way I would ever tell him, finally we got pretty drunk and I spilled everything and showed him a text from my wife too, where she was insisting she was under control and would never choose to do this to me.
Uh-huh.
I cannot believe that that's the story she decided to stick with.
Well, I actually agree with what one person said, where it's like, this is clearly her kink. Like, she's, like, you know, I think she's burnt the bridges, and she's like, okay, I'm just gonna lean into the kink of this then, you know?
Right.
I
think the master was less about... Yeah, I think the master was also the hypnosis part of it for her.
Yeah.
The whole master thing.
Yeah, exactly.
To his credit, he didn't mock or make fun of me at all, and since, unlike Reddit, he actually knows my wife, his perspective was honestly helpful and gave me some things to think about that I hadn't considered. And now I kind of wish I'd just talked to him in the first place, but I was so humiliated I could only talk about it anonymously. But here's what he said. He agreed that my wife is a very weak and gullible person, someone who can be very easily manipulated, and maybe she believed that she was being mind-controlled, but he said that doesn't make her innocent in this. And he made a comparison to people who join cults or spend thousands of dollars in online romance scams.
Alright, cult is not... That's a miss for the comparison. Like, that's a miss in the comparison. Because that is not... Yeah. Like, that is not a good comparison.
The latter hit home because we have a relative who was involved in this. Their families and loved ones try to get them out and show them the facts, but they continue rationalizing and believing what they want to believe for the sake of the fantasy of the romance or religion. They may be a victim, but they're not innocent. And I get it. I can absolutely see that kind of behavior in my wife, where she's willing to excuse and stick up for people who treat her like dirt, but not to stick up for herself or for people who are important to her. To where she's willing to stay under the thumb of anyone who will think of her and make decisions for her. The way we got together is I kind of saved her from a bad relationship she was in, and I think she's kind of addicted to that dynamic, to be honest. Letting someone control her and being saved. So I realized after talking to my brother that even if my wife believes she's being mind-controlled, can I really go on with my life with someone who would let herself be this deluded and maybe risk our finances, our future children's safety, etc.? Obviously not. I don't think I would have ever stayed with her after this, obviously.
Yeah.
My brother's advice really made things clear to me in a way that I hadn't thought of it before. So now what happened with my wife? I did have to go back to our place to get some of my stuff, and I honestly did want to talk to her. I guess to try and get closure and maybe have her... maybe hear... and to make her hear my perspective. And maybe try to shake some sense into her one last time. Like, I do still care about her, and I want to try to figure her shit out and never do something like this again. So we talked, and the first thing I told her is that we're getting divorced, and she couldn't change my mind. There was a lot of crying at that. Next, I asked her if this was all a lie, or does she really believe she was hypnotized? Because I very bluntly told her that mind control is not real, and hypnosis doesn't work unless you consent to it. She told me that she'd consented to the initial hypnosis, which was non-sexual, but he eventually started putting in sexual suggestions, and by then she couldn't resist. And I said, okay, so why didn't you tell someone or get help? And she said that his control prevented her. So I told her if she really believed this is true, then she needed to contact her HR department and the police. But I think she just needs mental help. And she was willing to sacrifice our marriage for her sexual fantasy, and I hope that one day she could admit that it was her fantasy. She didn't argue too much with that, but she didn't admit it either. Then she showed me her text to the guy where she told him that his control was broken and that it was over. He said, and I quote, "That's fine, I already got everything I wanted from you anyway." So she ruined our happiness for someone like that. a hard pill to swallow for me and for her. So I told her that I had to go, and she asked if we could stay and be friends, and I said no. We'll talk through lawyers from now on. Not to be harsh, but I don't want to feed her fantasy that I'll still save her somehow. But I encouraged her to get help. As for me, I'm gonna stay single for a while, and to be honest, I should probably rethink what kind of woman I want to, and try to find a girl who's more independent and doesn't need to be saved, per se. In the meantime, I always wanted a dog, and my soon-to-be ex-wife is allergic, so I think I'm gonna start there.
I just got the achievement.
Yay.
It's also a really good place to get, like, money and shit. Look how much. I just got, like, 200.
Nice.
Okay. Guess that room is just there for flavor.
Just there for flavor. Alright. Next story.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for demanding that my boyfriend not pay for his brother and his brother's partner's portion of the family cruise?
Well, probably not, because it's probably in response to them being, like, an asshole in some way.
Most likely. That's usually how these stories go.
Yeah.
Hello all. I would like to first state that my boyfriend gave me full permission to post this as long as I didn't get too specific, but we're in a sticky situation. I also apologize for the long post, so buckle in and get a snack, because this is a doozy.
I am actually hungry. Can I go manage food, maybe, for a second before we could actually start this?
Yeah, go for it.
Dex, are you hungry? Yeah, you are? Let's go do some food real quick.
I'm gonna step away real fast to just... I don't need to pee, but I'll just go anyway, and I gotta bring these sauce packets to my grandma.
Yeah.
So, BRB.
Go hungry, look. Come on!
I'll become
Come on!
your starvation.
Come on!
Don't die.
Come on, Dex!
It's gone.
I'm not gonna wait here forever. I have a stream to get back to. Come on!
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Not that cold. You're not that cold. Okay. No, you're not that cold.
Oh, cuddle the kitty, so cold.
Okay, Google. Set a timer for 16 minutes.
Sure, 16 minutes. And we're starting now.
Right. I don't know if you're back, Tyler.
Okay, Google, cuddle the kitty for me.
Okay, Google. Can you cuddle the cat, please?
Here are the top search results.
Alright. Lame. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use this to kill him. Seems easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They can't even hurt me.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, the long story.
Got a snack? All settled in?
Well, no, because our food is in the oven. We have pizza with extra moldy cheese on it.
Nice. So here's the context you need to know before we get into the problem. 1. My boyfriend Dean, 25 male, and I, 23 female, are pretty well off in the money aspect. Dean has some money invested from a settlement he was a part of years ago, and has taken me on trips multiple times in our relationship. 2. Dean, his brother Sam, 21 male, and Sam's partner Jessica, 20 non-binary, are all going to graduate at around the same time from different schools early next year.
Okay.
So the family decided to have a big celebration together. We decided on a Disney cruise because Jessica can't go on any other cruise because they make them sick. Disney is the only one where they don't get sick, apparently.
That's awfully specific. Maybe if I try to figure out a way to justify it, maybe the way that they fucking... Nope, I can't think of one.
3. My boyfriend asked for my parents' blessing to propose to me a few days ago, and they said yes. 4. Dean and I have been dating for about the same time as Sam and Jessica, but Jessica really wants to get engaged now. If it was up to Jessica, they would have been engaged before they had been dating for a year.
Okay, that's
5.
a bit weird.
Jessica and Sam are currently in university right now and work in fast food, and do not have a lot of savings
Is Jessica
already.
and Sam the two that really want to get engaged, or have we just started mixing and matching these names in a way that's even more complicated for my poor little simian brain to follow?
No, Jessica and Sam were the ones who want to get married, like, now.
Something tells me I'm
now.
not going to be able to get that chest for a while.
Now, I've never liked Jessica.
Okay.
I really like Sam. He seems like a talented and bright young man that I believe will go far in life. I've met the two about 5 or 6 times, and the first time I met Jessica, they used their autism to cut in line for a ride at Disney, saying they were special needs.
Oh,
So,
my god, okay.
right off the bat, I saw red flags.
Yeah.
As they were hitting their face rapidly while cutting people in the line to get to the front.
Were they actually like that? Like, are they actually like that? Okay, so yeah, hold on, we don't know yet, because, like, I know that that is... I don't know.
I don't think they are, because they don't bring up that kind of behavior like in any other scenario. It's just in this line cutting story.
Okay.
The most time my boyfriend and I spent with Jessica and Sam was when we all went to a family reunion for Dean and Sam's side of the family. We all stayed in one house for a week and we were in close quarters, and by the end of the trip I had walking pneumonia and Dean had a fever of 102, and many others, including Sam, were sick. Due to the close quarters and the sickness, I believe this is where everyone saw Jessica's true colors. Jessica often got upset when they didn't get their way or were outvoted in an activity that they wanted to do. They'd storm off and Sam would have to leave the family and calm them down for at least a couple of hours. I would say within the week this happened 3 or 4 times. I noticed that while Jessica and Sam would play fight or argue, Jessica would hit Sam hard. Sam is very tall and pretty fit, and Jessica's barely 5 feet, so I don't think he was actually hurt by it, but I was shocked when I saw it the first couple of times. I even said to Jessica after they hit Sam, "Dude, when you hit him, I flinch." They just laughed it off. During this trip, Jessica began to be ruder and ruder to my boyfriend. At first, it was subtle eye rolls when he spoke. He tends to over-explain things, which I like because I overthink. Then it was snarky remarks that graduated to just snapping at him. I spoke to Dean and his mom about what I was noticing after a couple days into the trip. Sam and Dean's mom just said that she saw all my concerns, but Dean, God bless that man, just said that he hadn't noticed her at all being mean towards him. We didn't know how to approach the subject because of the awkwardness of the situation. By the end of the trip, we were all at an airport on the flight home. A lot of us were miserable with how ill we were, but Jessica only spoke to Dean in the rudest and snarkiest way possible. Dean asked me not to say anything to them, since I tend to protect those I love fiercely and often loudly. LOL.
Hey.
Now fast forward to last night. Yeah?
Leave it to me.
Cat. But... Discord, why are you doing this to me? Discord? Okay, there you go. Good Discord.
Alright. Still need a pretty pearl, huh? Man, if only we knew where to get one of those.
If only.
Let me surreptitiously switch my deck to a more combat-oriented one for no reason in particular.
Yeah.
No, I want to finish leveling Confusion Strike. Hey, Leaf Bracer early! I'm a mad lad. That's gonna be huge.
You are a mad lad.
I'm not allowed to heal during this fight. So... Really hope I'm gonna actually, you know what? This seems weird, but I'm gonna world map and then go back in. Because I can't room zone the way I usually was doing it, or at least I don't think I can, so I'm gonna trust that that will room zone me. Oh, wait, no, there's a mouse hole zone. Okay, no, never mind, I could've. I just wasn't sure that I could've, you know? Because going out here is gonna trigger this.
Lucifer.
Oh, there it is.
Why would you do that? Just grab the pearl. Fucking run.
Look out! Flurry, flurry, Van Van!
Gotta love a cat who's so chonky that he gallops.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time to kill her cat.
Time to play, cat. Take the pearl, Jack. I'll hold him off. Run!
Zig zig.
I like how it's just a bead.
Yeah.
Am I good to read while you do this, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So on to last night. Dean came home with a visible chip on his shoulder, and when I asked what was wrong, he told me that I had to stay calm. Apparently, Sam and Jessica had assumed that for the graduation cruise, Dean would be paying for their portion, amounting to $6,000, without any contribution from them whatsoever. Dean and his mother have no idea where they got this from. Once Dean had said maybe we could all split a room in the concierge suite, but after the family trip we decided it wasn't a good idea, and this is the only thing I can think of for how Jessica and Sam could be confused on why Dean would pay for them. Dean proceeded to tell me that Sam told him and their mother that he and Jessica would not be going or be able to go if Dean couldn't pay.
No!
My heart broke as Dean said,
Fuck's sake. The problem is I've got circle and square fucking, like, swapped in the controls because this game uses fucking circle as its, like, confirm button.
mm-hmm. My heart broke as Dean said that he could pay for Sam and Jessica and started to plan it out loud when I stopped him. I told him I could see maybe paying for his little brother. I could understand if I was being generous, but I refused to let him pay for Jessica given how poorly they treated him without apology. He said he wasn't sure how to handle the situation, so we decided to go to dinner. My beautiful, kind, warm, generous boyfriend and the absolute love of my life, whom I will marry, took me out on a date shopping and then went to a nice dinner.
D-Links count as healing. Oh, this is gonna take a very long time to kill me. I figured as much, but I'd try it, you know? This is gonna really fucking suck.
I love that the cat is actually toying with you like a cat.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fucking...
Like, that took forever to kill you.
I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do this, Tyler.
Me neither.
Because I can't, like, I'm gonna have to undo my controls, is what it is.
Mm.
Okay, that's confusing. Hey! Fuck's sake! It's doing it in the PSP as well. That's annoying. What the fuck? I did not ask for a magnifier. What is going on?
Not a clue.
There we go. I'm just gonna have to, for a little bit,
have those controls reversed.
which is gonna make the combat portion much harder, but I don't think it'll be too much of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see now circle is an X's jump, And ironically, X makes sense to be jump in any other game. But X has always been the basic attack. So now it'll just match. Yeah, so... Alright.
I good to keep going?
Yeah, yeah.
While at dinner, I could tell something was still off, so when I asked, he said that there was something else related to the proposal. After some loving, prying, and me promising not to curb stomp anyone, he finally told me. I love that kind of energy in a person. It's like, I promise. When you know that you're a little gremlin who absolutely will throw hands at the slightest inconvenience.
Oh, that's why I'm failing the shot lock. Because now it's circle to finish them. This.
Yeah.
And it'll be circle to spam this as well. I gotta remember this as well. Yeah. Not X.
Dean had called his brother a couple weeks ago and shared that he was going to propose to me and was throwing around ideas. Dean told Sam that one of his ideas was proposing to me on the cruise on the first day. Dean said he was going to surprise me with my mom and my dad being there, and that the trip would be a bigger celebration. So sweet, I was tearing up when he was explaining this. He assured his brother that it would just be a bigger celebration and not overshadow their collective achievements.
Wow.
Sam told Dean in a very respectful way that he wouldn't really be comfortable with that because he thought it would overshadow all of them graduating. Oh, your alarm's going off.
Yeah, our pizza's done.
And you defeated Lucifer. So many things happening.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Alright. And my phone made the other kind of notification sound. Alright. Pizza time! I'll be right back, Tyler. I'm going to consume Prilosec.
Nice.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Got your za here. Supreme with extra cheese. With extra old extra cheese. The za. Coming to you live in theaters in the next fucking year or so. Shut up, I broke. I have acquired za. Tyler?
Yeah?
I have acquired za.
thanks needed. You saved me before,
I
so
know, I was
saved you.
celebrating.
That's what
It didn't
friends
say
do,
any.
right?
You didn't. Nothing came through.
Oh, I was celebrating when you said it to
Get that
Kitty.
dress finished.
Okay.
You were saying it like without the headset on, and I was just like, woohoo!
And then you, when I said it to you with the headset on, you acted like I'd heard you say it with the headset off. Got it.
Uh-huh.
After all, I suppose it would be frightfully dull and boring and completely wonderful.
Oh, I love that castle. It's clearly just a 2D PNG in the background.
Is that my dress?
Yes, it's a present from us. Now you have a dress for the ball.
Why, it's such a surprise.
Let's be real, it's really gaudy and kind of ugly.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Sure.
I wonder.
Being a Keyblade Master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
Actually,
Funny.
I want to be a Broadway
I
star.
never really thought about it. At least until you asked me. My dream is to become a Keyblade Master.
That is not what the subtitle said.
I just need to keep on
Me
believing.
dream.
Right?
Sex it.
Yay! Alright. Five. Okay, one more level. As a treat.
Still no sign of Terra.
As a treat. I would love it if for the rest of the game, Ven just talks in the fucking stupid ass rat speak. But no one ever acknowledges it.
So he's here
Bro.
after.
Stop! You get away from her!
What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, I've never seen anyone so beautiful.
Who are you?
I'm Ventus. But you can call me Ven.
Oh, you
The blue one, she has to call me Ventus.
You don't
Yeah.
seem bad, dear. I'm certain
I don't like her
you have a
vibes.
Pure heart, just like our precious Aurora.
Can you tell me why she's sleeping?
Long ago, Maleficent cursed her. Now she's stolen her heart.
Well then, why don't I
Oh,
go
they're
get
in
a dart for her?
lesbians? Okay.
That's impossible, dear. Maleficent's home is at the Forbidden Mountain. It's not safe.
I'm not afraid. We can't just leave Aurora like
I'm
this.
not afraid.
I can help. You gotta believe me.
To take a stand. Everybody, everybody, come take my hand.
You're absolutely right. The
Walk
Forbidden
this road
Mountain is through the
together.
forest.
Through the storm, whatever
Follow us.
weather,
After all,
cold or
we wouldn't
warm.
want you to get lost.
Yep, those are all the weathers.
Yep. Is that what the lyrics are? Cold or warm? It doesn't feel right. It rhymes.
It doesn't either, but it's really funny.
Is it the right lyrics though?
I don't think so. It's been too long since I've known that song.
You know,
so
no, I think it's storm. I think they say storm, but like, I don't know what the other thing they say is, you know? Game's over, we have Magnet.
Woohoo! I know it's we walk this road together through the storm.
Whatever
weather.
It wouldn't say storm, no, yeah, it wouldn't say storm a second time. I think it is cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Whether it's the real lyrics or not, it's just really funny, the idea of, like, whatever weather, cold or warm. It's like, yep, those are the two.
The first thing I want to do, though, is...
The thermoregulating cloak be like.
Yeah.
Whatever weather, cold or warm. Only those two, though.
Meteor shower, yes, I want that. Alright. More of this!
Back to furiously fast-forwarding through bibbidi-boppidi-boo.
Yep.
Alright, which means I get back to... this. So Sam told Dean in a very respectful way that he wouldn't really be comfortable with all that because he thought it would overshadow all of them graduating. Dean said he understood, and that was that.
Yeah, I do actually think that's fair. I think that's fair. This bitch just bought my
Jessica decided to message Dean separately. This message was a mammoth of a text, so I'll sum up the demands that Jessica made. And please keep in mind that when this all transpired, both of them thought that Dean would be paying for their entire 7-day cruise. They said that Sam had told them about the call and that they needed to give their opinion on the matter. If Dean were to propose, it would need to be on the last days because this crew was meant for the 3 of them to graduate. And even when Dean promised that it would be a celebration for all of them, they didn't believe him. And especially if he were to invite my parents, since they would only be there for me. They called Dean unkind for changing the intention of the cruise. Jessica says that they wanted their mom there, news to us by the way, and Jessica said that they would tell their mom to stop saving for the trip because it's unfair to ask her to pay thousands of dollars when she's celebrating her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend instead of celebrating a proposal of 2 people she's not particularly close with. She then accuses Dean of making the entire trip about him instead of his brother, and cemented that they would only come if it was about them graduating.
Okay.
We're not sure if Sam knows Jessica sent that message or what's even going on because this entire thing is insane. Dean is hurt and confused about why his brother would treat him like a bank and is confused about why he lets his partner treat his brother that way. So, am I the asshole for telling my boyfriend not to pay for Jessica on the cruise? I'm on the fence about even paying for Sam.
That's a bit weird, yeah. She has such a monopoly on this fucking board. I need her to land on, like, one of my squares that are, like, a big number.
She has a what on the board?
Monopoly. Yes, Tyler, I said the word. There we go. Don't buy it off me! It's even worse!
too long didn't read. My boyfriend's brother's partner is demanding that my boyfriend pay $6,000 for a graduation cruise for 7 days, and also demanded that he can't propose to me during that cruise because the focus wouldn't be all on them. Due to their entitlement and extreme lack of kindness on their end, I told my boyfriend not to pay for them at all, and I'm standing firm on that front. Standing firm on that front. Comments. I'm with you 100%. If Dean does pay, it's only the beginning of a lifetime of covering for them. Jessica's obviously unhinged. Disney is the only cruise they don't get sick on. And before you get married, you and Dean need to be on the same page. It's not about the money, it's about the entitlement and horrific attitudes. You both need to come to an understanding. I'd go no contact with Jessica, and pray that they don't get married.
She
Hope
just
he
landed on
replied-
my fucking tiles 3 times in a row.
Oof, that's rough. For her.
Yeah.
OP replied, Dean and I are on the same page about not paying for Jessica. This all came to a head last night, so we're still reeling from it. It's not at all about the money. We could easily afford it. It's about the audacity.
The
And then another
absolute
comment.
audacity.
Yeah, another comment. I'm still stuck on the only a Disney cruise will not make them sick. Like, do they think they're making that... Like, do they think they're making it fly? How is a Disney cruise gonna make motion sickness, I'm assuming, any better than any other cruise?
Yeah, see, I held up
Yeah.
on that.
Your fiance needs to speak privately about everything with his brother, because that kid doesn't even see that he is with an abusive asshat. I'd certainly be telling the brother that you wouldn't mind paying for him, but Jessica is never going to receive that treatment, and list the reasons why. Another comment. You absolutely have to start setting boundaries with these people. I don't care if it's your husband's brother. You need to start calling Jessica's behavior out every single time that they do something rude. They're going to be stomping all over you forever if you don't. Don't pay for them. Let their parents pay and throw them a graduation party. Whoever heard of going on a cruise for graduation? They're now adults. It's time they learn to pay their own way.
Oh, so
It's
no,
also
I don't.
time.
I don't think of the whole going on a cruise. Like, that's silly. Like, it's obviously exorbitant, but like they're obviously well off. It's just that
Yeah.
expecting other people to pay for it is very crazy. Like other people that isn't the parents. I mean.
Yeah. Like, if
the parents are
were paying
throwing-
for it as a gift to them, then I
Yeah.
would understand it. Or like if Dean was gifting them, like Sam and Jessica with the cruise because they were the only ones graduating. But Dean's also graduating. This cruise is also a gift to him.
Yeah.
So why should Dean have to pay for Sam and Jessica?
Oh wait, hold on. I can turn 0 exp off.
Because you leveled.
Well, because I'm no turning it off because I want to level.
Right. It's also time that they learn that if they bite the hand that feeds them, it slaps back hard. It doesn't sound like your boyfriend is prepared to draw the line, but all this needs to come from him. He has to grow a backbone and be prepared to support little bro and bratty Jessica while being verbally and probably eventually physically abused. Oh, he has to grow a backbone or be prepared to support little bro and bratty Jessica. The sooner you put an end to this, the better. Hopefully it'll help Sam realize he's in an abusive relationship.
Yeah.
And then we have an update. Hello again. Thank you so much for the comments on my last post. It's now the next morning, and I'd like to answer some questions I saw in the comments, and also talk about what went down after I posted the first post. Grab another snack, folks. Do you have any snack?
Nope, I just fucking died.
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty embarrassing.
Did you just fucking say it was pretty embarrassing?
I did, yeah. Those are the words that I chose. So, question one. Why did you all agree to a Disney cruise that Jessica demanded? Are you all spineless? And the answer is that a lot of the family loves Disney. Also, when there was talk of a big celebration, we all recognized that this was the last trip that we would all be on for a while, since the graduates were getting real jobs post-graduation. This celebration was going to be a farewell to young adult life as they blossomed into adulthood, or whatever the fuck. There's a new Disney cruise ship that some of us have been seeing TikToks about, and the idea launched from there.
Well, yeah, yeah. I guess the genesis of the idea probably wasn't bad. It was just her insisting because Disney's the only cruise ship I don't get sick on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. If it was a new idea, how does she know that?
No idea.
Like, if it's a new Disney cruise ship, how does she know that?
Maybe, like, while they were discussing the new one, they just said that, and everyone was like, yeah, sure, Jessica.
That is
like,
such a
argue.
Jessica name thing to do, though. Like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
Jessica.
Whatever, Jessica.
My god, guys, we have to go on a Disney cruise ship, because Disney is the only cruise ship I don't get seasick on, and also you have to pay for it for me.
Sophidia should have a like sidekick who's like obviously toxically in love with her and is named Jessica, and she just like is awful too.
That is like the stereotype of...
every single suggestion Jessica has, even if it's good, like Sophidia is just like, sure, Jessica, and Jessica's like, yay. Happy to help.
Jessica, what did I tell you about
smiles.
breathing too... Jessica, what did I tell you about breathing too loud next to me? Sorry.
I don't deserve your air. You're so right. Sophidia is all smiles until Jessica opens her mouth at all.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious, but I don't think I could do that.
Yeah.
The main reason why is this one, though.
Yeah.
Dex, Tyler suggested that Sophidia have a sidekick, and I noticed that they didn't even say friend, the word sidekick. But like a toxic girl who is deeply in love with her, but Sophidia treats horribly every single step of the way. Like that TV show trope, right? Where I was like, Jessica, what did I tell you about breathing that loudly near me? I'm sorry, Sophidia, I don't deserve to breathe the air around you. And I'm like, that's hilarious. Don't think I could do that in the campaign, though.
I'm just thinking of, like, Miraculous Ladybug and,
Is it a Miraculous Ladybug thing?
Exactly.
Yeah, I figured as
Yes.
much. Tyler likes that as well. I can't stand the animation style.
Sabrina, yeah.
Sabrina and Chloe.
Yeah. I can't stand the animation style of Miraculous Ladybug, so I wanted to watch it for a while, but I, like, saw a bit of it and I was like, ew.
It's not great.
You
We
know
don't
what it
talk
looks
about
like?
how the
You know what it
we
looks
don't
like
talk
to
about
me?
how the Horse Miraculous whitewashes one of the characters.
You know what it looks like to me? It's like if
What?
AI tried to do claymation. That's what the animation style looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't like it. But yeah, no, I don't think I could, like, Dex is looking for the smallest fucking reason to have Ekam kill her, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, man.
Ekam is gonna have to keep it in his fucking pants while he's with Lottie, though.
Well, so that's actually the thing is, me and Dex actually had a talk about that, and I sort of confessed that there's actually been things I've wanted to do with Sophia that I haven't felt like I could do, because they'd be a 1/1,000,000th of a percent of a, like, indicator to her true nature. And I feel like Dex would just take that and immediately try to blam her head in and be like, oh cool, all this cool character shit that I have planned is gone.
Yeah, we can't really do a game of cat and mouse if the cat just, like, kills the mouse within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to tell the players, no, you're not allowed to do that. Because, like, at the end of the day, if, like, the freedom of being a person is the ability to make decisions in the world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be kind of shitty if you went to go do something because of your beliefs, Tyler, and then God was like, actually, no.
Yeah. It just might, like, because, you know, I get a lot of D&D clips animated in my YouTube Shorts feed, and there was one where the party.
Joking about stealing his pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
There was one that I saw where the party was like, they were on a boat and they were talking about how there were like enemy ships like closing in on them.
Mm-hmm.
And the druid was like, "Can I wild shape into a plesiosaurus?" And the DM was like,
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I guess so. And they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into a plesiosaurus," and then just sneak right past him, and then like rolled a 20 on the like stealth or whatever, and then the DM was like, "I mean, I had like a whole there was ship combat like mechanics that I had planned. I had a whole boat battle, but then you were just like, I'm gonna wild shape into a dinosaur, and now we're past this part, so I guess, all right."
Yeah. No, I have the exact same thing. Okay, doing this next door pillar was a mistake. Because the projectiles are coming out into the pillar.
Your fireballs are just going straight into the pillar. Anyway, number 2. Why did you think that 2 college kids... Bro, you got fucked up.
Come on! Ugh, I fucking hate redoing these goddamn rooms over and over again, Tyler.
I know. 2. Why did you think that 2 broke college kids were going to be able to pay for a $6,000 trip? Are you stupid? And the answer, Dean, as previously mentioned in the previous post, loves to plan things out with as many different variations as possible. On the family trip we had taken a few months ago, where everyone had gotten sick, we were talking about payment, and Jessica had said something along the lines of, "My dad would be able to throw in money as a graduation gift, so it's easier for us." I believed Jessica because recently said father had bought them a car. This is why Dean and I were so confused about why did these people think we were paying for them. I'd also like to say that there was talk about Dean paying up front and Sam and Jessica paying him through payments, but these people thought they were paying without contributions or anything. And not only that, Sam and Jessica both have jobs currently. Sure, they're fast food jobs, but I'm certain if they didn't spend money on Disney's annual pass and go there extremely often, they could save up for the trip that's a year and a half out as of this moment.
Oh, this isn't even happening for ages, okay.
Yeah.
Chest.
3. You're just a girlfriend. Shut up about your boyfriend's finances.
Okay.
Rude. But answer. I can see where a lot of people are coming from. I did use the word demand dramatically. My bad. Everyone's situations are different, of course. My boyfriend and I have had many conversations since moving in together and talk about marriage and his money is mine and my money is his. We were looking at houses to buy this last week, and anything that's a major purchase we talk about together. I know this doesn't work for everyone, but it does for us.
Yeah, sometimes you just have relationships where you fucking, mix the assets.
Yeah, and sometimes, even though they're still they're still technically boyfriend and girlfriend. I would say they're basically at the marriage point anyways.
Yeah,
Because like
absolutely.
they're living together, looking at buying a house together, and they're talking about getting engaged and marriage and stuff.
Marriage
so it's like,
is
they're basically at that step in the relationship.
marriage is first and foremost an agreement between the two people, and second, a piece of paper verified by a government. In my
A legally binding.
strict
arrangement.
opinion, a marriage is over the moment one of the people doesn't want to be in the marriage. Legally, it's only over when the government annuls it or fucking like whatever, right? But like the marriage is not the document first.
Till death or some guy do us part.
Not Lottie. Lottie wants as many of some
4.
guys as he can.
Yeah. 4. Why would Dean even think about proposing on this trip? That's selfish.
Yeah,
Then
I do
when-
agree with that. I do think that it's like, you know, it's the same thing as like not another person's marriage, right? Like it's there could be better times to do it.
I would say that I kind of understand it because the cruise is also Dean's celebration.
It's
I
their
also
college
understand.
celebration, though.
Like it's like all of them are graduating at the same time. So like it's a graduation celebration for the 3 of them. So I understand kind of where Dean's coming from, thinking, oh, it'd be fine if I propose because it's a graduation celebration. Like it's like a graduation celebration for me, and I also understand Sam being like, yeah, but it's also a graduation celebration for me, and I don't know if I'm super comfortable with that.
Yeah.
And then Dean being like, oh yeah, totally cool. I have other ideas, so it's fine.
It's a celebration for all of them, not just for Dean.
Yeah.
And it's also not a celebration about that. Like, to me, it makes me think of like not just like when people like propose at another person's wedding or something like that, but when they do an announcement that isn't even related to it, like I'm having a baby at someone else's wedding. You know, like it's not even about weddings anymore.
Right.
You've literally just like turned this into not only not about me, but not even in relation to me. You know.
But anyway, why would Dean even think about proposing on the trip? That's selfish. Answer. When Dean called Sam, the main purpose of the call was to tell his baby brother that he was getting engaged. When he wanted to tell him that he found the love of his life. Proposing on the cruise was just something that was a suggestion, and Dean thought it would be romantic. When Sam said no, it was fine, because Dean had other ideas. It was when Jessica messaged Dean that this whole thing went from, like, 0 to 60.
Yeah, okay. If he was, like, suggesting it as an offhand, and then was immediately okay with, like, the criticism of the suggestion, that's fine.
Yeah, I think it was just a spitball, and it's like, I have some ideas of where to propose. I could propose on the trip, like, and I could bring, like, her parents along, and Sam was like, nah, I don't think so. And Dean was like, yeah, that's fine. And anyways,
How dare you suggest that? You're a horrible person!
5. Is this story AI? And reply, bro, I fucking wish this wasn't my life. Alright, now for what happened yesterday. On my Instagram story yesterday, I posted a few things, but amongst them was a video of SpongeBob crashing out, and captions saying I related to that yellow sponge now more than ever, cause bitches be crazy. Call me out for shadow posting, I don't care, I thought it was funny. Then, after posting here, I was tapping through Instagram stories and Jessica's story popped up. And call it women's intuition or something, but I thought, I wonder if they still follow me. And lo and behold, they don't. I thought it was honestly pretty funny and showed my boyfriend immediately that Jessica wasn't following me anymore through my phone screen. We laughed for a bit, and I thought if they didn't want to follow me, I wasn't gonna follow them. Tit for tat. Reddit, when I tell you not even 30 minutes later, Sam texted Dean asking why I unfollowed Jessica, and had he given more thought about paying for the trip? Jessica said that I unfollowed them first, and when Dean replied saying that he saw with his very own eyes that that was not true, Jessica then said that it must have been a glitch on Instagram's behalf. And no one else was affected but me?
Yeah.
I felt so insane. Are we in middle school again? What the actual fuck is going on? Me, Dean, and a few of our friends thought that Jessica saw the SpongeBob meme, assumed it was about them, and then instead of asking or even talking to me, they decided to unfollow me as a hissy fit.
It was
A more
about them,
nefarious plot.
ironically.
Yeah. A more nefarious plot is that them unfollowing me was a trap that Jessica set so that when I did unfollow them back, they could run to Sam and cry wolf. I don't know if that's what's happening exactly, but that's what my gut's telling me. Jessica followed me again and messaged me saying that they didn't unfollow me, but insisted it must have been a glitch on Instagram's behalf, and then proceeded to tell me that they sensed some bad blood between us that they preferred to get out. This whole thing smells fishier than an all-you-can-eat seafood restaurant that's set up on a wharf where fishing boats dock and have a goddamn fish special.
Yeah, go on, keep the... I think from the south, because that's a southern thing, right? To be like, this thing's fishy, and then an analogy that, like, is 30 lines long.
Yeah. I didn't want to treat Jessica like how they treated Dean and send a message while I was still heated and say something I didn't mean, or make everything worse, so I waited. 3 hours later, Jessica messaged me again asking to talk.
Hold on.
I was quite honestly...
fucking Sam does that too, doesn't he?
Yeah, Sam does the sweet goes on for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
He's a big fan of the exclamations of surprise that last longer than the actual shocking thing did.
Ah! Sorry, I'm alright. Just had to get that out of my system. It just was on fire there for a little bit.
I saw that. I did see that, yeah. I was quite honestly done and felt like I was 12 again. So I just said as nicely as I could that I just wanted to cool off before I made a heated text, but I'd get back to them as soon as I was all chilled out. Jessica replied that I could call them later, but that they really didn't know what was wrong and why I would treat them this way. Reddit, the way my head tilted like 180 degrees to the side like a goddamn owl is honestly astonishing. I have not spoken to them since December of last year. I posted a goddamn SpongeBob meme on my story, and all of a sudden I'm Firelord Ozai and they're Prince Zuko. What the actual fuck is going on here?
Why? I just get covered in the I'm alright. I just had to get that out of my system. Yeah, that reminds me. He hasn't been streaming for a little while because he's been taking a break. But one of the things I like that Liquid does that I really find funny is like if someone says something that he like, you know, like he thinks is dumb, like, you know, like because he's speedrunning, and so like, why don't you just try this thing that like speedrunners have known doesn't work for like 10 years, and he'll like that doesn't work, you fucking idiot! Like, why the hell would it ever work? You're an idiot! Like, what did you do? Thanks for watching, though. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me.
I love seeing the clips of Schlatt on his fucking live streams.
Yeah.
When he'll get like a dono read, and it like he gets like in read hard by like automated messages.
Yeah.
Not automated, but like
yeah,
messages.
Text to speech, sure. Oh no, pre-recorded, even funnier. Yeah.
Both pre-recorded messages and also like text-to-speech donos. It's just very funny because he's so predictable in his responses. It's like there was one, I don't remember what she said she was eating, but the reader said like, "Hey, I'm a blah blah blah, like been watching for a long time, currently watching while eating something," and he like made a face in response, and she was like, "And before you get all judgy, how about thanks for the $20, loyal watcher?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "Okay." Fire!
Looks like we're stuck.
This must be
It's a
Maleficent's
PNG of
doing.
fire.
I know.
I'll just use my magic. I forgot we could do that.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot we're like fairies or whatever.
It's funny, but of the three, Ventus's the only one that has access to the entire map. Because he gets to go all the way into the castle and all the way into the good castle, whereas Aqua only gets to go as far as the bridge, and Terra doesn't get to go into the bad castle.
But yeah, the SpongeBob meme, all of a sudden, Ozai, Zuko, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Dean and I think there are two options here. Load, YouTube, load. I want to see the two options. A, Jessica doesn't know that I know about the mammoth plain-out rude text that she sent to Dean, because it had some proposal plans, so they're betting on Dean having kept quiet about that. If that's true, then Dean said that Sam probably doesn't know about the text either. B, Jessica actually thinks that they're entirely in the right here, thinks that that text was just plain and dandy, and believes that we are the crazy ones. In this case, they probably showed Sam thinking they did nothing wrong, and Sam is going along with it. This is so exhausting, and I feel like...
Alright.
Fairies. Well, guys.
They're Maleficents.
Well, they ain't guarding
Maleficent's
nothing.
what?
Tension! No sleeping on the job.
So in the Maleficent fight, I have to beat her using the thing Joint Force. Like, that has to be the final hit.
This is exhausting, and I feel like such a middle school girl right now, and such a fucking zoomer with all this social media bullshit. Either way, the cruise is cancelled, and we're planning on something else now that involves no traveling. I'll keep everyone updated.
Oh, that's kind of wild.
Edit. I'd like to say that I know this is some zoomer bullshit, and I hate it as much as you.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying, because they do really fucking big combos. Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Keep going.
I grew up with social media, so I can recognize when it's being used to manipulate others. I feel gross and weird, but it's the update that I have for y'all right now. And that's it.
Oh, Aqua upgrade. Gimme. Nice.
Nice.
Nice cock. Thanks, I grew it myself.
I didn't, I needed help.
That's fine. Sometimes we need help with things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what, actually, Ventus might not have access to the prison, so he might not have the full map. We'll see. Alright, time for everyone's favorite. You see this shit? Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. This sucks.
Yeah. I think you get the gist of what I have to do here now.
Yeah. Alright. I, 37 female, share custody of my 16-year-old son, Zach, with my ex-husband, Mark, 39 male.
Okay.
We divorced when Zach was 11, mostly because we had grown apart, and Mark came out as gay. It was a shock at the time, but I've made my peace with it. He's now remarried to his husband, Daniel, 33 male, who was the one Mark cheated on me with.
Oh.
He's never been anything but decent to Zach. The thing is, Zach doesn't like Daniel. I think he sees him as the reason that our family fell apart.
Well, he
Over
is.
the past year. Yeah, well,
he
yeah.
sees him as the reason our family fell apart because he is. Because he literally is.
Yeah, that'll happen when you're like the home wrecking mistress or master.
Yes.
Yeah, the opposite of mistress is master.
Yes.
So.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
The home wrecking master.
Who's got him hypnotized? Yeah, there's nothing down
Who's
there.
got him
Okay.
hypnotized, yeah.
No prison for me.
Over the past year, he started making sarcastic little comments about Daniel when he comes back from the weekends at Mark's. Sometimes it's kind of funny. Sometimes I laugh or I don't say anything. A few times I've just rolled my eyes and changed the subject. I didn't think it was worth making a big deal over. It's just venting, right? But last weekend, Mark texted me upset. Apparently, Zach made some kind of joke to Daniel's face and Mark lost it. He said it was cruel and phobic and that he's tired of Zach being allowed to treat Daniel like he's a joke. He asked me to point blank if I'd been encouraging it, and I said no, but I did admit that I hadn't really shut it down either.
No, that's encouraging it. Like laughing and like yeah, like laughing is encouraging it.
Now Mark is furious. He says that I've been passively feeding into the problem by letting Zach be disrespectful without consequences, and that if I don't start taking it seriously, he might not have Zach over anymore until he learns to behave. Am I the asshole for not stopping my son from making rude comments about his dad's husband? And then edit to add, the joke was, the only thing he's ever committed to was lying consistently.
That's not phobic because that's just kind of true.
Yeah.
Not well, no, sorry. Yeah, it's not phobic because there's nothing to do with them being gay.
Yeah. I think he'd say the same thing if Daniel was a woman.
Yeah.
Because he's still the mistress.
Yeah. Yeah, Ven, you free that heart.
Woohoo! That should do it.
He goes up to the Kingdom Hearts and just makes a heartless.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I hadn't thought this through.
Don't you remember? We've met before.
We have?
Why, of course, you said so yourself. Once upon a dream.
Yep, that's all it took.
I never thought I would meet you. Outside of my dreams, that is.
Who are you? What's your name?
Don't you know? We met before. In my dreams.
My name? Why, it's... Oh no, I can't. Goodbye.
I must see you.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
When? Tomorrow?
I'll pencil you in at 3.
This evening. At the cottage in the glen.
Reeve be like. Pence you in for later this month.
What was that?
Lottie's also flipping through his schedule and he's like, no, I got the solstice.
Gotten her heart back.
So her dream came true.
Yes, not long ago. Dreams are very strong beliefs. Aurora's led her to her true love.
I see you hold strong beliefs too, don't you, dear?
No, I'm just autistic.
You also have a strong light.
Yeah, I'm just trying to maintain my status quo because I don't like change.
Alright.
Comments. You're the asshole. You're encouraging and emboldening him every time you laugh and don't discipline a 16-year-old for being an asshole.
Yeah.
You're both assholes. And whether the joke was phobic or not isn't the issue. It's if it's disrespectful to both of them. You're a grown-ass woman encouraging high school behavior. Do better. You teach kids to respect their step-parents.
Okay, so, no. They are the asshole. They're not the asshole because, they, Hold on, let me sort of construct my words. Like, it's not phobic, and they're not, like, they haven't been phobic. And you teach your kids to be respectful, but you don't teach your kids to be respectful to cheaters. And he has every right to not be respectful to the cheater parent in his, like, co-parenting situation.
Mm-hmm.
But at the, like, I don't think OP is the asshole, I just think that they are blind to the fact that they are still encouraging this. Like, at the end of the day, I'd be okay with encouraging it, because I think that they deserve it. But it just, like, call a spade, you know what I mean? Like...
Right.
That's my take.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Comment. I'm gonna go against the grain, not the asshole. If your husband cheated with a woman, married her, most comments would validate your son. Orientation aside, sorry your ex did a horrible thing and needs to own it. Have some therapy with your son and move past it. Living his truth doesn't entitle him to cheat and hurt you and his son.
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, it's the thing that we were saying before. If he was, you just needed to end the relationship and come out and then, like, you know, then get with the other person, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Defeat Maleficent without using the Joint Force command. Okay. I was reading that wrong.
Oof.
No, it's good. It'll be fine.
Ah, awesome. Maleficent.
Someone has released Aurora's heart. Tell me, child, was it you? Maleficent.
Because you did a bad job. It was just in the air. I just grabbed it again.
A Keyblade. You must be Ventus.
Huh? How do you know about me and the Keyblade?
My powers ensure I'd know of the key to bringing me hearts. Terra gave me a demonstration.
Terra? He was here?
Why, yes. In fact, it was he who stole Princess Aurora's heart.
That's a lie!
I was asked to leave you unharmed, but it seems I have no choice.
So I'm not allowed to use their ability.
Mm-hmm.
No fairies for me, that's gay.
I do like Ventus's, aggro first and ask questions later approach to most situations.
Yeah.
Because, like, Terra and Aqua did a lot of standing around asking questions and talking before ever really getting into a fight. But Ventus walked into this room, saw her, got one question, and immediately started swinging. He was just like, nope, fuck that. Boy just starts swinging, and I appreciate that in a protagonist. Anyway, comments. Yeah, like, wah, I lied and cheated on you, and now my son doesn't like the guy I broke our family up over. If he cheated with a woman, it would be, quote, he had it coming. He came out and cheated with a man, and now it's, you need to be respectful, you have no idea what he went through, this is phobic. Dude married the guy he cheated on his family with, of course his son isn't okay with him. OP doesn't owe him anything at this point in the game. Get her ass! Aw, she got your ass.
It's cause you said it.
Aw.
I would have got her ass if you hadn't said it.
Aw, sorry.
Yeah.
I have another Reddit story if that makes it better. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend that I want to break after she cussed me out because I left her at my family reunion?
Alright, she's gonna sleep. Ah! Well. It's kind of funny. She put him to sleep, but then she just bitch slapped him with a stick. Alright, I have to manually dodge that. That's where the fairies help with that ability.
But you're not allowed to use them?
Yeah. Three.
I can still read during this, right? No,
Yeah,
you're good.
probably.
Alright, just let me know if I need to stop.
Yep.
I, 27 male, have been dating Emma, 27 female, for a year and around 3 months. I can tell you that I love her, but I have recently told her that I want to break because of how she spoke to me, yelling and cussing me out. She's saying that couples fight, and that's all it was. I don't know if I want to feel this way again. Now she's telling me that I'm an asshole for trying to walk away over a fight. I need advice, because after 4 days, I'm wondering if I'm ending things too fast. It all started about a week ago today. I took my girlfriend to my family reunion. The first one since COVID, and everyone showed up. My big family was all together. My girlfriend will be meeting a lot of new people, but a few she's met before already. Being at the reunion for about an hour, my girlfriend and I were talking to my cousin, 30 female, who knew my girlfriend from working together. So while those two were catching up, I saw an uncle I haven't seen in a while and went over and say hello. Talked with him for about 10 minutes and kept turning around to see if my girlfriend was still with my cousin talking. My grandmother asked me to help carry in 4 tables. So I let my girlfriend know I was going to carry 4 tables in and asked if she wanted to come. She said no, she's fine talking to my cousin. I helped carry in the 4 tables and then came back over to her. I wasn't away for more than 10 to 15 minutes, and as we made eye contact, I could see that she looked annoyed. As I walked toward her, she started walking towards an open space away from anyone. As I walked up, she said, "Why the fuck are you leaving me alone?" I said, "I told you I was carrying tables, and you were with my cousin. She's a familiar face." She said, she saw another family member and walked away to talk with them, so I'm standing there looking like a dumbass because you left me alone. I've honestly never seen her so upset. She said, "If I had known you'd be leaving me alone, I would have stayed home."
Oh, Christ, I'm a stick this bitch.
You
Not
got her,
Maleficent.
you got her,
Not
yes.
Maleficent. The person that started Maleficent was easy.
Oh yeah, this lady.
Yeah.
There's no way Tara would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's
I sure don't.
unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
After I brainwashed him.
Ben, don't be fooled.
Remember this scene?
Aqua.
I do.
Tara would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah.
The truth can be most cruel, even amongst the closest of friends. After all,
The
one
truth
never
being
knows the
that
secrets
if
of
you
another's
brainwash
heart.
someone, they'll
I'm
do whatever
sure
you
you
say.
agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The master sent me.
Huh?
Ven, let's go home.
But
Aqua's this time. There's an
Tara's
evil
not
lady
ready
right
to
there.
leave yet.
Like right now, he's leaving you behind.
So this is what Ventus was thinking when she said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aqua. But I can't go with you.
What?
It's just I have to find him before it's too late.
Ven!
The shadowy dude that appeared in my room told me that he's leaving me behind.
Tara, where are you?
On one hand, I want to say, like, I wish he would just say that, because, like, communication would solve 90% of the issues in this, like, entire series.
Yeah, but I mean,
But, like, on the
communication
other
would
hand-
solve 90% of the issues in a lot of series.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I understand that that sounds fucking insane. So, like...
Alright. So this next achievement, I am very worried about.
Yeah. Is this maybe one that I'll have to sit in silence for a while you do?
Magnet freezer.
What are the forums saying?
Huh. Okay. Something ridiculous that I'm going to do.
Awesome. That's always the best.
I'm no longer worried about this. I am almost willing to bet money that I will be able to get this the first try. This is honestly one of the hardest fights, even without the extra condition too. That's the thing. But I'm so fucking confident all of a sudden because of what I've just learned.
Yeah.
I just need to level up, that's all.
Alright.
Not actually, I don't really need to. I could do this at level 5. Here, you know what? I'll go even further. I can do this at level 1.
Oh, it's some cheese.
It's
okay.
cheese, yeah.
It's some cheesy cheese.
There's some of the good Gouda.
That's that fancy Briere shit.
I do want to meld some commands, though. I'd like to get a second copy of Cure, actually, so I can start getting Cure. Oh, a new finish command. Nope, absolutely not using Gold Rush. Thunder... Magnera, except I'll put that up top. Okay. Oh, I actually don't know if I can buy a second cure. I'll have to wait how much money I get, because I will need to buy some things to make it work.
Alright, so anyway.
Yeah, just need to do a bit of grinding.
If I had known of you'd be leaving me alone, I would have stayed home. I said, I'm sorry, I wasn't meaning for you to feel that way. I helped and I came right back. She said whatever and walked back towards everyone. You could visibly see she was still upset, so I asked her, please, not here, not in front of my family. She said, take me home then. I said, are you serious right now? She started walking towards the car. Driving her home, I said, I was only gone for like 10 to 15 minutes. She said, it doesn't matter how long you were gone, you left me alone looking like a dumbass.
You literally... Sorry, that came out of a deep place of vindication.
I need to calm down.
Yeah, I need to calm down. You know what? I need that to be one of the fucking dances, I think. One of the gay dance themes.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
Yeah. Have you're the remix of it though, right?
I've not seen the remix, no.
We're doing it right now.
Yep.
We're doing it right now.
I heard the controller go down, and I was like, alright. I was like, alright, this is something that's happening right now. Got it.
It's by him, by the way, if you've seen his music.
I have seen him, yes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? That's unfair! She-
Hold on, I need to... So it's not playing music?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? That's unfair! She made those- I need to calm down.
Gotta calm down when I'm about to crash out. Gotta fade the black cause you're gonna catch a fade now. Locked in, no I didn't mean to lash out. Getting fresh like I'm running with the top. Take a deep breath, gonna take a recess before I do something dumb that I'm gonna regret. Cause I take 3 steps and I step back twice. This ain't about naughty or nice. I need to calm down. Just take a second to check it or else I'm getting reckless. Don't ask a question unless you can handle consequences. No holding back once I start. There ain't no more pretending. I'd lose it if I weren't choosing to stop my back. Toes up on a hitter, gonna say bye, gonna see you later. I don't wanna be here, look with a fader. Need to calm down before I go Terminator. Checking my list like a flight simulator. Bing, bing, bong, dummy locator is pointing at you. Hate generator, digging up shit like an excavator. I need to calm down. Take it real slow, ain't that big a deal though. Didn't mean to feel so. Walk away like heel toe. Pressure going
Angela playing
high
piano
now. Poke
backwards.
around and find out. I need a timeout.
I need to calm down.
I'm in your mind now. Gotta calm down when I'm about to crash out. Gotta fade the black cause you're gonna catch a fade now. Locked in, no I didn't mean to lash out. Getting fresh like I'm running with the top. Take a deep breath, gonna take a recess before I do something dumb that I'm gonna regret. Cause I take 3 steps and I step back twice. This ain't about naughty and nice. I need to calm down.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
I love Angela so much.
She's great.
That's unfair! She made those-
I need to calm down. Yeah, so, yeah. That's what I was talking about. This video has now got 70 levels of copyright on it.
Anyway, back to this ridiculous woman. You left me alone looking like a dumbass. I felt so blindsided and in shock that things escalated this quickly. 30 minutes earlier, I was just carrying tables in. At one point, she was just yelling and going off, and then she said, "You're acting like a dumbass, it's ridiculous." As she got out of the car, she said, I'll call you when I'm ready to talk." I drove home in silence, confused about how we got here, and I'm wrong for leaving her and not thinking about how she'd feel.
You literally are! Like, you just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this, be right back. Like, she was like, yeah, that's alright.
That's the thing about it. It's like, he asked, he was like, "I'm gonna carry tables in, do you want to come with?" And she was like, "No." It's like, what the fuck did you want from him at that point? Like, if you were gonna be that clingy, you should have just gone with him.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's saying that, like, I'm wrong for leaving her and not thinking about how she'd feel.
Well, no, he wasn't
I do understand
saying
that.
No, he wasn't. Okay, actually, I was gonna say no.
He is saying that.
Okay, I was hoping he was saying, I don't know why she thinks I was like that. But, like, no, he is actually fucking saying that.
Yeah, no, he is saying that. I drove home in silence, confused about how we got here. I'm wrong for leaving her and not thinking about how she'd feel. I do understand that, and I apologized. I thought she would be comfortable with my cousin. I didn't think that she would walk away. My girlfriend spoke to me like I was trash, and I'm not okay with it. Later that night, I got a text from her best friend saying how I'm an asshole for leaving her and what was the point of even bringing her. She told me my girlfriend was upset and couldn't believe me. After 3 days of not hearing from her, I texted her a long message letting her know that I love her, but I don't ever want to be spoken to like that by my partner.
Yeah. I wouldn't even persist with this relationship. There's something clinically wrong with this.
Yeah. I find it very amusing how this OP simultaneously has very, like, firmly understood and established boundaries, but also seems to kind of be a bit of a doormat.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not understand. Like at the same time, it's like there's really a duality here. It's like, huh. He's very firmly like, I refuse to be spoken to like that by a partner, but also, like, I understand that I was wrong for leaving her. It's like, no, you weren't. It was 10 minutes. She's a big girl. Yeah, in the text, like, quoting the text. It's been 3 days and I haven't heard from you. I understand being wrong, but not hearing from you for 3 days is crazy. She then called me, and when I answered, she told me that I'm wrong for wanting to take a break because she's upset. She said, you left me and you don't see a problem with that. And I told her, it's how you spoke to me that's the issue. I didn't mean to have you feeling alone, but even after apologizing, you kept going. She said that couples fight, but she can't believe that I want to end things. I do care about her and love her, but for the past 3 days I've been thinking about how she spoke to me, sitting in that feeling, and not hearing from her didn't help. Is Kitty watching something in the background? Kitty.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I can hear that.
Wow.
Kitty.
That's wild. My stream isn't picking it up. Where's Keela? There it is.
Kitty, kitty.
I have 1 money left.
Just one.
Oh, I didn't.
Not enough for chicken nugget. Not enough to buy nugget.
So would you like to see what my master plan is, Tyler?
I would like to see your master plan, yes. Huh. Alright. I'm listening. I won't be for long because I'll be asleep, but I'm listening.
It'll probably take a couple attempts to get timings down. But apparently, you can sleep this extremely the most difficult fight in the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, apart from super bosses.
Crazy.
You're usually just so underpowered at this point in Ventus's story for this fight.
Alright. What did you mean about Terra?
Which is probably the point.
Exactly what I said, idiot. The Terra you know will be gone forever.
Fucking moron.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Stupid.
Yeah, you're the idiot.
A Keyblade.
I love his design so much.
Good. Let's see what you're made of.
So the goal of this achievement is to defeat him without letting my allies' health get below 50%. The first thing I'm going to do is put the controller down.
Uh-huh.
That really all you got?
So I'm guessing that first part was supposed to lose.
You are worthless. I'd be going against the Master's orders, but so what? As far as I'm concerned, Your job here is done.
Hey Dex, do you want to watch this? Because I think you'll find this funny as well. Once the cutscene is over.
You're safe.
God.
Tyler! It's fine!
I can't help that that's my visceral reaction to hearing Mickey Mouse's fucking voice, okay?
Visceral reaction.
I didn't even think about it. That just came out of my mouth and I was like, oh, right.
Tell me where you got that. Keyblades are not something you use just to bully somebody around. Here, I'll show ya.
By bullying you around! You know where he got it though, right? Because he's at half of Ventus.
Yeah. He's
All right.
just a Keyblade user.
Are you ready, Dex? Oh, he dodged. Oh, okay, I have to do it a little bit quicker than that. Stop dodging! Stop it! Alright, fucking cunt!
That was funny.
Shut up, Dex!
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, see.
Seer's keeping him asleep and letting Mickey kill him.
No, Mickey. Just hit him. Isn't this hilarious, Dex? This is one of the main antagonists.
He's just a sleepy little boy. Just a sleepy little man.
He's all of Ventus's darkness and also his, you know, lethargic. Mickey, just hit him! I can't do this forever. I mean, I literally can, but...
It's like, there's a fucking seeds, there's a
That's a
episode of Steven
25
Universe.
cost achievement!
It just reminds me of this bit in Steven Universe where Garnet says something like, "We can't do this forever. I mean, we can, but I don't want to."
You win. Consider yourself on probation.
That's the winning?
Dumb.
So yeah, that could have been something that took us, you know,
Thanks for before.
a very long time.
My name's Ventus. What's yours?
I'm Mickey.
I see you've got a Keyblade.
Yup. I've been training under the great Yen Sid. He found out the worlds are in trouble, and I sort of took off without telling him.
Well, that makes both of us. I ran off too.
All I have to do is think it, and the Star Shard will take me anywhere I want to go. At least I thought it would. I haven't quite got the fine points down, like when or where. It just kind of kicks in whenever it wants to. But I wouldn't have met you if it hadn't brought me here. You know, it might not be an accident. Maybe it starts working because it's reacting to something. Hmm?
Pretty
well.
sure Mickey is going right now to Hollow Garden for Aqua.
For the interaction with Aqua and
Yes.
baby
Baby Kairi.
Kairi.
Pretty sure. I could be wrong. That might be too soon as well.
Mhm.
Nope, we're just outside Hollow Bastion, so yeah. See? Or Radiant Garden. No. Alright, I need to put my normal deck back on.
Well, you don't want to sleep all your enemies.
See, unfortunately, unlike the Mickey fight, I would actually need... No, not fucking Magnet in front of Fire Dash, because that doesn't work. I would need to be able to deal damage to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have that option if I don't have Mimkey. Mimkey. Oh! Never mind. You know what? I bought the second cure to make Kira. I'm gonna make Iroha instead. Yeah, Ventus is gonna need his wind abilities. I really cannot sleep on giving them to them, because if I do, I'm not gonna, get a lot of his really good, final commands, or, be able to go into his important command styles. Alright. My next level is 14, so I'm good. Because there would be a one at a level 11 for the guard armor achievement, but, you know. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's, higher than 11. Oh, 8 in the Trinity armor. You remember the 3 armor piece fight that happens in Radiant Garden with all 3 of them?
Yes.
Alright, let's turn the Aqua D-Link off and start working on the others. It's criminal that the Final Fantasy characters don't get their own world.
Yeah.
Mickey?
Old man or Mickey?
Choices.
Oh, I need to equip High Jump. Because I have that now.
High Jump.
Yump.
Yum.
So he does a front flip instead of a back flip. Let's see, I'm not allowed to go anywhere except for after Mickey, apparently. Chest over there. Looks like it's the only one. Alright, we'll continue, Tyler.
Alright, I do care about her and love her, but for the past 3 days I've been thinking about how she spoke to me. Sitting in that feeling and not hearing from her didn't help. I sent texts and called her, but she didn't answer. I keep thinking about how she was just yelling and cussing me out. Am I the asshole for wanting to break up? Please, whatever advice is needed. Sorry for the long post.
The advice is break up.
Yeah, the advice is stay broken up.
Well, I don't think they broke up. That's the other thing that I'm really confused about.
Yeah, he's saying, like, they took a break or something. Comments. Not the asshole. You didn't leave her alone for more than a few minutes, and as far as you knew, she was with someone she knew. What you did was completely unintentional, yet she focused on her immature feelings. You apologized for something I don't think you should even have apologized for, but that still wasn't good enough for her. She proceeded to cuss you out and make you take her home like a baby, then ghosted you for 3 days and had her flying monkeys call and berate you, and they don't even know the whole story. I wouldn't have asked for a break. I would have ended it right then and tell her friends to shut the fuck up. Another comment. Not the asshole. She lost her absolute mind over 10 minutes. She knew what you were doing and that you'd be back, but she decided to throw a fit that lasted for 3 days before you reached out. At that point, I had to scroll back up to see how old you two are, and for a 27-year-old adult, that is fucking ridiculous. Seriously, what the fuck?
Truly.
Not the asshole. Breaking up is definitely the right call. It was a few minutes, not like you dropped her at the door and vanished for hours. If she looked like a dumbass, it was because she chose to. She could have looked for you or someone else that she'd already met, gone to the bathroom or outside and texted you to ask you to meet her there. Or if she's at all extroverted, she could have just asked if those setting up needed help. She had options, but she chose to stand around getting pissed for no reason, and then made you leave your first family gathering in 5 years. This girl's no good. I would say not the asshole. Going to a significant other's family function is you supporting the other person. She could have come looking for you or introduced herself to more family, or waited and caught back up. The point of a reunion is for you to see your family, in my opinion. Her being there should have been her supporting you. We're all stocked up on bunnies and chocolate. Good. Now you can go hunting. Let me gather all these bushes up for you, so you don't have to go walking across my screen. Here you go. Alright. Not the asshole, and you're right to be rethinking. She has finally shown her true colors after 15 months. She's not even willing to reflect on her own behavior. If you stay together, she will do this again. This was not just a fight. This was her showing that she's not classy. She can't be alone with new people. She ripped you a new one when you didn't deserve it, and then she got a friend to pile on. I hate that. Friends and family members don't belong in the middle of a couple's fight. And then gave you the silent treatment. Never acceptable in a relationship as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, someone else finally has the same opinion as me for that.
The final nail to me is that she overreacted and cussed you out in front of your family and then demanded that you leave with her. If you had just started dating and she did this, would you think, yeah, I can live with this behavior for the rest of my life? Update. Hello everyone. I wasn't expecting so many people to comment to give advice. Thank you everyone. Honestly, I needed to hear some of the comments. A few of you said that she's done this before in some way. I've never seen her that upset. It really threw me off. And for it to be the first time at my family reunion again, it threw me off. Again, it threw me off. When she asked to leave immediately instead of us figuring out what was going on, I didn't think my family reunion was the place for us to have any type of back and forth. So, of course, I took her home. I'm not someone who yells at my partner. My parents only communicated through yelling and random outbursts. I don't communicate that way, and I don't want a relationship like my parents. I'm like 6'2" and 210 pounds, and it doesn't look good for someone my size to be yelling at my partner. I don't ever want my partner to feel intimidated or unsafe from me yelling at her. Anyway, a day after I posted, I texted Emma asking if we could talk. A few of you said that she could have social anxiety that I didn't know about. I have a really big family, so I wanted to see if maybe that was it. I asked her if she had social anxiety, and she said no. I said, help me understand why you're so upset. And she said, you don't understand how uncomfortable it is to just stand around not knowing anyone, and you should have stayed around longer before leaving me. You should have said, come with me while I move the tables.
They did!
After she got... He literally did! He said, do you want to come with?
No, I'm actually pissed now.
I'm so upset about that. After she got done talking for about 5 minutes, I told her, I'm done with this relationship. You came up with all these different scenarios for things I should have done, but here's one thing you didn't think about. You didn't tell me that it made you uncomfortable being left alone, so I could be with you.
Also, that is so... Oh, fuck off! I don't want to... I hate this. No, why is he not bringing up that he did do that?
I don't know. You didn't tell me that it made you uncomfortable being left alone so I could be with you. I would have understood that you only know 10 people out of 70 or 80 people, so I would have just walked you around meeting everyone. This was a moment I could have shown you that I care for your feelings and that you could trust me. My family is super inviting, and all she had to do was give it a chance. This has shown me that this isn't a relationship that I want to be a part of, and I don't want to be in a relationship where my partner is justifying cussing me out. She started backpedaling and saying a lot of other stuff, but I told her that I had to go, and good luck in life. I haven't spoken to her at all. I blocked her number and blocked her friend's number. I want to find my partner. I want to be with someone who can talk to me and figure things out. I feel like that was an easy win for our relationship, but it went the way it did for some reason. Oh, and for those of you wondering, I didn't miss out on the reunion. Since it's been a while, our reunion was the entire weekend. My grandparents have a farmhouse that sits on a lot of acres, so a lot of us camped out for the entire weekend. The first day was us setting up the tents, the second day all of the cousins had a kickball tournament, and the third day we had a big fish fry. My family kept my mind busy those days that she wasn't speaking to me, and it helped me so much. I can't wait to have a partner I can share memories like this weekend with. Thank you everyone who gave me advice.
I don't know why he didn't fucking bring up the fact that I'm, like, angry about that. Like, yeah, okay, he got out of the way.
I don't know why no comments brought it up either, because... like, he literally asked.
Like, can you make sure, can you go back, just in case we're fucking making this shit up and he didn't ask?
My grandmother asked me to carry 4 tables. I let my girlfriend know I was going to carry 4 tables inside and asked did she want to come. She said no. She's fine talking to my cousin.
Unbelievable.
So no, that did happen.
Yeah. Reset the fucking room just so I don't fucking die. I'm fine. Like I tried to say I'm fine, and I was like, I'm well. Mad.
Mad. Alright.
Okay, you can't cast air spells in the air. That seems weird.
It does seem a little strange. Next story. Title is I learned the real reason my ex left me. Backstory first. So around 2 years ago, my ex-fiance, who I'd been in a relationship with for almost 10 years, unceremoniously just left me. It never fully made sense to me, as there were no warning signs. We were actively planning our wedding, and we had finally agreed to try for a baby since we were both in our 30s and time was ticking. Then one day, he just started acting sort of off. Wasn't saying I love you before he left for work, was spending more time out drinking with his friends than he was home. He'd been struggling with his mental health since the COVID lockdowns, so I assumed he was having a bit of a downward spiral. So I sat down with him one day and just asked if everything was okay with him. He tried to brush it off initially and kept saying everything was fine. Excuse me, window. So I changed the question, asked if we were okay. He looked like he didn't really want to answer, so I asked him again. He paused, and in that moment I knew it was over. I asked him if he still loved me. He said that he loved me, but he wasn't in love with me anymore. And that was it. Within a week, he had moved out, leaving 90% of his belongings to be collected later, and to serve as a constant reminder that he was just gone.
Cool.
To say that it hit me hard was an understatement. I spiraled massively. I was at the lowest point I'd ever been in my life, so I tried to end it all. It just hurt too much, feeling like there was something so wrong with me that he just had to leave. Fortunately,
sorry? They tried to... what did they say?
They tried to end it. Like, they tried to...
Oh, okay. I thought I said they tried to end it on call. I was like, what does that mean?
End it all, is what they said. Fortunately, a friend managed to get me to a hospital before I did any serious damage to myself. And while I still feel awful about myself most of the time, it got a little easier. I ended up dating that friend a few months later, and a lot of people said it was too soon to move on, but honestly, I'd never set out to have another relationship at all. But his constant support, presence, and reassurance that there was nothing wrong with me made me want to spend time with those who truly gave a shit about me. And in time, we developed feelings for each other. We had a beautiful relationship filled with love and laughter, and much to our surprise, I ended up pregnant 9 months into our relationship.
Okay,
We decided to...
so timing, that means you fucked like day one.
No.
Right? No,
you give birth 9 months after pregnancy,
right.
but you don't like...
Yeah. No, yeah, I got there.
It's a little ironic that the 9 months after you become... It's kind of funny, but...
Well spread. I kind of want to, like, leave and re-enter the room after doing that. Because I don't want to fucking lose it.
We decided to keep the baby, even though our relationship was still in its early stages. And 9 months later, our beautiful daughter was born. We're still as strong as ever today, and continuing to build an amazing life together as a family.
Okay.
Now, on to the present day. I guess my ex has been reflecting on the past recently due to a lot of deaths in his family. His mother, who I'm still close with, reached out to ask whether I'd be willing to meet up with him, as he had something to get off his chest. She didn't know what he wanted to talk to me about, as it was something he could only discuss with me, but she said she would understand if I said no.
That's not
I decided to
suspicious.
think about it. I decided to think about it for a few days before I agreed to meet up with him at a local coffee shop. I got there early because, you know, Mama needs her caffeine fix with these early morning wake-ups and night feeds. I was already seated when he came in, and he gave me the saddest looking smile. I merely nodded and motioned for him to sit down and get out whatever he needed to say. I was a bit speechless at what he had to say. He said that when we started trying for a baby and nothing was happening, even though we were closely tracking my ovulation and testing every day for that sweet spot, he realized something wasn't right. So he secretly took a day off of work to see a fertility doctor. They found that due to an undiagnosed issue in one of his testicles, the likelihood of him ever being able to conceive a biological child of his own was incredibly low. He knew that I loved him so deeply that I would have given up on my dream of having children just for him, and he said that he couldn't live with that on his conscience, that I deserved to have a life and family that I'd always wanted, only with someone else. He kept apologizing profusely for hurting me so much in the process, but tried to rationalize that I had gotten what I wanted in the end, so his plan ultimately worked.
Yeah, that's...
I sat there silent for a few minutes.
Don't fucking start saying words but with a smile because you interrupt my immediate reaction to fucking cringe.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Hey, Tyler, tell me if you recognize these guys.
Yeah.
These men. These two guys. Dudes bros.
Dude bros? They're more of the dude. Hey, it's Lexus!
It's not Lexius at this point.
It's Ford Lexus.
The castle is presently closed.
And...
But somebody just came this way.
I don't know the other guy.
He's a friend of mine.
Zolden.
Oh, yeah.
Lexius and Zolden. Except they're not called that in this game.
We aren't aware of any visitors. Now run along home, boy, before the monsters get you.
Run along home, we have a lot of boy kissing to do.
Huh?
Mar!
They're here.
Radiant Garden shall not fall under the likes of you.
Yeah. Leave this to me. Yeah.
Stop! But you're just a child.
Now,
I guess we'll let him take it.
The castle if you two go skipping off.
Hey!
That boy.
No, hey.
Never you worry about him. He's a special case.
A what?
He somehow looks more deranged, but also younger and a little bit hotter.
The boy will have to fend for himself.
Which reminds me, his lordship was asking for you. A heart devoid of darkness.
stripped clean of it at that. Very questionable.
So yeah,
I love that smile.
that's Vexen, Lexius, and Zoldan.
Evan.
Yeah, Evan, as opposed to Vexus. Do we remember Lexius's I'm gonna have to look it up if I'm being honest. Aelus or Aeolus, Aelius, whatever.
Aelus, probably.
Yeah, something stupid. Oh, Dylan.
Dylan.
That's right.
Dylan. Dylan.
So that's Dylan, Aelus, and Evan.
I love that two of their names are Dylan, Evan.
Yeah.
They're just a frat. Alright, I sat there silent for a few minutes, and then looked him dead in the eyes and said that that was never his decision to make. That he took away my choice and nearly destroyed me in the process. Then I got up and left. It's been a few days, and I'm still processing. My partner knew that I was meeting up with my ex, and he knows that something is up. But he's giving me space until I'm ready to talk about it. But honestly, I'm shook. Like, did my ex honestly think I'd be like, okay, thanks for letting me know, and then we'd all be friends again?
Muster.
Yeah. I don't know what you possibly could think would happen in that conversation. Like, what are you hoping for? And then we have comments. So, comments. Absolutely, your ex-boyfriend had no right. Oh, you got killed by a...
Weed!
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like a hoppip, but like evil. Your ex-boyfriend had no right to take away your choice in this matter. Did he know about your failed attempt at suicide? Like, why did he not come back then and admit that it was all a mistake? Because you couldn't have babies if you were dead, right? I think it was either that he's an absolute moron or he's trying to give you some BS reasons so that you think of him in a better light going forward. OP replies, yes, he was aware of the attempt, and we had a pretty close-knit group of friends, some of whom were really supportive afterwards, and they made him aware. I got a I hope you're okay, sorry for everything message after he found out. I never responded, and it was at that point that I blocked and deleted his number and all of his socials because I couldn't trust myself not to drunk message him begging for him to come back. Someone else commented, he was having an affair that's now over and he's reflecting. He used a lie to try and make himself seem like a martyr. OP replied,
I have no idea whether that's true or not or anything like that.
OP replied, I did suspect that for some time. There was a girl in our friend group that he had become oddly close to over the last year of our relationship, and she was one of the main people that he was going out drinking with when I started realizing something wasn't quite right. So my mind did go there for quite a while. He ended up moving in with her as housemates after he moved out.
Okay,
she tried coming over. Yeah, that's Among Us theme plays.
Wait, you can do air spells in the air. Okay. Well,
Turns out you just needed to get good.
Yeah, clearly.
She tried coming over to collect the remainder of his things. But I was pretty mad and said that I didn't consent to her being... her being there, and if she didn't leave my property, I'd call the police on her for trespassing. I don't believe anything was ever actually going on there, though, as I heard through the grapevine that she was seeing some drug dealer shortly after my ex moved in with her.
If
wow,
Blizzard...
your friend group is wild.
If Blizzard and Strike Raid doesn't make like Frost Raid. The fuck does?
Do you want me to look it up?
Maybe Blizzara and Strike Raid. Yeah, but go on, look it up. Frost Raid is what I'm looking for. Because that's a really good ability. It would help me really, really, really much on Terra, if you remember.
Right.
I am pretty sure it's Blizzara, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Do you mean Freeze Raid?
Probably.
Okay, because Frost doesn't bring up anything.
I don't know for sure. Like, you may just have to experiment.
Let's see. Freeze Raid looks like it's made from Strike Raid and Blizzara, or Blizzard Edge and Binding Strike.
How do you make Blizzard Edge? Because I have Binding Strike.
Blizzard Edge. Quick Blitz and Blizzard or Blizzara, or Sliding Dash and Blizzard or Blizzara. Deep Freeze.
Come on, bud. I know you want to get me. Hey, and it had the upgrade in it too.
Yeah.
What did you say? Blizzard Edge was? Oh, I don't have any quick blitzes. Yeah, okay.
Blizzard. Sorry, I have to look it up again. Blizz. Blizzard Edge is either Quick Blitz and Blizzard or Blizzara, or Sliding Dash and Blizzard or Blizzara.
Yeah, so I need to get a quick blitz, essentially.
Do you want me to look up Quick Blitz?
No, no, it's a... No, there is... You can't. Short-circuited my brain there.
Aretha, this is gonna blow your mind, but I can't figure out how to make Quick Blitz.
Yeah, because you can't. I fucking know. I said that.
I did my best for you. I tried to look it up, but...
Ugh, how dare you! Back off, you fiend! Whoa, you'll not be getting my money.
Look out!
I will.
He just used Strike Raid in a cutscene.
Wait a moment.
He sure did.
Don't I even get a chance to repair you?
Oh, you don't have to.
Now just hold your horses. I didn't mean the fortune. Maybe a wee bit of gold or a small token of...
Well, could you make it fast?
I know. I've just the thing in my hat. Hmm? Come here.
Immediately distracted.
Tell me, lad, you came here from another world, didn't you? Don't worry, my bill is sealed. Your secret's safe with me. I'll not be asking you any awkward questions. You see, 'tis the same with me. I asked a wizard named Merlin to bring me here from another world. After all, adventure is the mother of industry, eh? Eh?
Great.
Are we at to kiss right now?
Ugh, but I'm holding you up, lad, eh? Here, these are lifetime passes to Disney Town.
That's where he got them!
My name is not Scrooge
Yeah.
McDuck. There you are. Enough for you and 2 grown-ups.
Huh.
Yay.
Fair enough. So we now know where he got him.
Nice.
Can I go back here? I can't let that unverse run loose.
You can't.
Hang it all! Can't I get a moment's peace? Mister, get inside. It's not safe out here.
Oh, ordering me about. Now that's unsafe.
I love the connotation of that phrase. It's unsafe to order me about.
Troll, I'm Merlin, the wizard. Oh, another scamp looking to wake the powers inside him. Is that it?
What? How'd you know?
We wizards have a knack for knowing such things. The book is inside on the table. You may have a gander if you like.
I'm pretty sure he said, oh, another person for looking for this to all 3 party members.
What book?
Yeah, well, he's magic, so...
Yeah, but
that's the kind of, like, bullshittery that I expect.
yeah, but that means who would the first what? Do this. No, don't fucking shut up. No, it's weird. No, it's normal. It's totally reasonable. No, God, shut the fuck up. Pissing me off. That came from somewhere.
I need to calm down.
I need to calm down. This is not fucking normal.
I'm not saying it's normal.
That was what your reaction meant.
I'm just saying it's the exact kind of bullshittery I'd expect from a wizard.
Yeah, but then who was the first?
I'm saying there probably wasn't.
Hey, speaking of who was first, I have a riddle. Well, not a riddle. I gotta get your opinion on this. The whole what came first, the chicken or the egg story? What do you think?
Yeah.
Like, what is your take on that?
The egg.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, tell me why!
Because it came from a bird that wasn't a chicken.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, I just wanted to know what you thought the answer was. But yeah, no.
It's just that simple.
I think the other thing that I liked, I've also heard someone else say, is the answer to what came first, the chicken or the egg, is the egg because more than chickens lay eggs. Like, fish lay eggs, and fish have been around for a lot longer than chickens. So what came first? The specifically chicken, or just any egg ever?
Alright, that's a very missing the point response.
Oh, yeah.
But, okay.
It's not wrong, though, is it?
It is, because it's missing the point.
No, I think it's correct. I like that one, too, though.
Sure.
I like that response.
Of course you do.
Yeah. No! Oh, okay. God, Magniga is so good! Anyway, continue.
Oh, right.
Yeah, continue with your
another
nonsense.
comment. There were other ways to deal with his infertility. Donor sperm, adoption. The fact that he would rather have taken this decision from you than discuss options with you proves that he was not suitable long-term partner for you. There are a lot of hard decisions couples need to make together, and he demonstrated that he is unwilling to give you any real agency in your life together. You're better off now with your new partner. Nope, he replies, "Oh, I know I'm absolutely so much better off. My current partner is pretty much the opposite of my ex, which is why it was such a surprise that I developed feelings for him. He's extremely different from my usual type, but he's such a good egg. we had a good chance to talk about everything.
Is he a good
late
chicken,
last
though?
night. Yes, after he hatched from the egg. We had a chance to talk about everything late last night. Our daughter is going through a bit of sleep regression, so late nights are pretty common for us at the minute. And he was super
what does that
empathetic and
mean?
equally it. There's a phase for like newborn babies where like they'll sleep good for a while and then they'll like suddenly hit a phase where they stop sleeping as good. Like they sleep really poorly immediately, and then they sort of like hit a stride where they're like getting used to it and like sleeping well, and then they hit sleep regression, which is where they sort of go back to their sleeping really poorly phase.
Alright, this is gonna be annoying, Tyler.
It's just kind of newborn things.
Quick Listen
Yes?
Blizzard make Blizzard Edge. When you're looking at that sheet, the other thing that's on there is that it has a letter, and the letter is the type of, like, a thing it will get from Crystal. And then at the bottom of the sheet is, like, what each letter means for each crystal. So, like, every command that is an F type will always get X, will always get Blizzard Boost from Shimmering Crystal. You know what I mean?
Alright, so I'm looking at Blizzard Edge.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you're mixing Quick Blitz and Blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah, because even the different recipes will have a different letter for it.
Okay.
I want to know what
And
these five...
It says G.
Yeah, so...
So I have to look...
for what the options are for G. Because I want to know what...
Down at
Yeah, and that's all the way down at the bottom.
and G, for G, Shimmering Crystal will get you Blizzard Screen.
Mm-hmm.
Fleeting Crystal will get you Attack Haste. Pulsing Crystal will get you Leaf Bracer.
I already have Leaf
Wellspring
Bracer, I
Crystal. Wellspring Crystal will get you Air Combo Plus.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still want to read the other one, 3.
I mean,
You didn't let me finish.
You didn't have to get there, I just wanted to wait until I found one that I liked, essentially.
Okay.
What?
You didn't let me finish my task. I was assigned a task and I didn't get to finish.
Oh, okay, here's some clarification. The task was to read them until I found the one I wanted.
Okay.
There we go. Does that actually help? Just changing the scope of the task? Is that all it needed?
No.
Oh, you're just fucking with me? Okay, because I was taking it
Yeah.
seriously! But no, that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fat. Or if you're gonna do it, make it loud enough for the rest of us to hear. Oh, yeah?
Anyway. OP, our daughter's going through a bit of sleep regression, so late nights are pretty common for us at the minute. And he was super empathetic and equally as pissed. I got my first period since having the baby this morning, and he ran me a bath and told me to go sulk for as long as I needed to. Bless him.
Oh, hey, so this is... You can see I've put a comment on a video here. It's a very snarky comment. This is like a year ago. You can see it, yeah? Can you see these windows pop up?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it, because you're sharing your whole screen with me.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was pissed, man! I spent like an hour trying to find guides for this fucking Futurama so I could, like get all of the money. Have you played the Futurama game, like the Simpsons hit and run game?
No.
Okay, you play through levels and there's 150 collectibles basically at each level because you have to pick up all the little cash drops. And like 4 different videos that I watched that I had to watch, like put 10 minutes into watching because I had to watch the whole level. Got to the end, it was like 147 out of the 150 cash, and they all said a 100% walkthrough of the game. And I'm like, does no one know what this means anymore? What does 100% mean? Oh, I thought we were about to hit the boss. Okay. I was pissed, man.
I don't know. Yeah.
And I think rightfully so.
Yeah.
I don't know fucking 100% means anymore. Fucking stupid fucking. What, you think something's funny, huh?
I do think something's funny. You're very funny.
I'm not funny.
You're very funny.
I'm not funny. No one likes me.
You're very funny.
It's probably not good to respond to that, actually.
You're very funny. The bride and her ugly ass groom. Trick. Tricky.
What did you think he said?
Trick?
No, drift.
Oh.
Because, like, they're making them...
Okay.
Though it is low quality enough that I could be fucking wrong. It's hard to tell what he's saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I always thought it was, drift. Because it's like...
What's the ability called when you
Zero gravity.
say that?
Zero gravity. And it's like sending them up in the air to be like adrift in space, you know?
I guess.
That's actually so fucking insane. So they're clearly responding to the same... That is so fucking insane, because my first thought after spending an hour finding those guides is like, I'll just fucking make my own one. Alright. Sorry, I'm just... My brain is... Okay. No, okay. No, I'm good.
Need to calm down?
I need to calm down, but, like, good way. Like, like, from happy emotion, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
Well, I moved my mouse away, it still didn't go away. I do need to be careful not to go past level 14.
Right.
Yeah, okay, buddy, that's what I wanted you to do. Alright, we're about to hit a boss now, so I'm gonna swap to a boss deck, which actually is only gonna be one change. Probably that, if I'm being honest.
I believe in you.
Yeah. I'm such a magic-oriented deck at the moment, actually.
And we're gonna be screwed if you ever get to a boss that you have to defeat without magic or something.
I'm going to use this. No, it's just the next one.
Like
I'm gonna switch my Keyblade to a magic one, because that makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, we've seen this before. Aqua. Slice.
Keyblades out. Questions later.
It's got a big dick too, have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Would. You've never you haven't said if you would or wouldn't for the bosses. We did Smash or Pass for the initial little things, but not the bosses. Okay, this one. Would or wouldn't? Smash or Pass?
Would.
Yeah. Yeah, I already know you like this one. You like the fucking pal that's just a bunch of floating pieces of pottery.
Yep.
Ooh, it lagged when I dodge rolled through that, and I didn't like it. I forgot to take off the... That's just fine still. Yeah, I don't get the full...
Squishy. Get fucked.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
You got fucked.
Out of the three so far, who is your favorite Blorbo? Terra?
I am partial to little blonde bitches, though, is the thing.
Yeah, so Ventus.
Probably. I do like Terra, though. Terra truly did nothing wrong.
Yeah, literally got fucking mind controlled.
Literally every turn was just being, like, brainwashed, manipulated, gaslit, like, just at every possible opportunity. This is like when like a self-centered or narcissistic person says like everyone's out to get me, except like everyone was legitimately out to get Terra for like no reason. Like just everything was out to get him. It's like, Jesus Christ, let the man breathe. He was just trying to pass the Keymaster exams or whatever, so he could be a cool Keyblade master with his friends. Like, that's literally it.
Yeah, I knew I could do it. With that amount of focus. Oh, and then I fucked up.
I am the Keymaster. Are you the Gatekeeper?
That's cringe, Tyler.
I was referencing a thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool, Tyler.
Thanks. Do you know what I was referencing?
No, Tyler. Why can't I damage it? I guess we have to destroy the other part first.
Okay, well that's cool.
What?
Fire Alpaca just crashed on me. That's super cool.
Well, that was bad, Nearly. Just better kill him, because I don't have my healing spell. There we go. Cyclone! See, look! The second, it's his first tier 2. Oh, I greened this for some reason. I haven't done that yet.
Ben, now! Come on!
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Got him.
We make a good team.
Randomly, the pop-out window just decides it doesn't want to work like it should.
I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to said to take 2 grown-ups.
Pout.
You mean us?
Kibbity!
Listen to me, Ven.
Kibbity!
We need to get you home.
Kibbity!
It's okay, Aqua.
Kibbity toilet.
Trust me, that guy in the
Did you
map is
just...
history. We'll never badmouth Terra again.
What?
You saw the boy
Oh,
with
that's
the
what you were
mask?
saying.
I was saying Kibbity.
Oh, it's just 1 letter away from Skibbity.
Hold on. I'm putting the headset on Dex, so you need to just tell Dex what you said.
Absolutely not. I refuse.
Say it. Tell him.
Tell me.
Say it.
No.
What did you just say? What did you just say, Tyler? What did you
I
just
just
say?
pointed out. Stop talking so I can speak. I just pointed out that when Aretha says Kibbity, it's 1 letter away from Skibbity.
Yeah? Was that it? Did you have that bad of a reaction over them saying that?
Alright, well now I need to take it from you, and you're also banned. Genzio.
I'm so Skibbity or a higher Riz.
Vanitas.
Just mad because you're not as Sigma as me.
I will punch you in the nuts.
You let Aqua
Beta.
take it.
No way.
That is such a beta reaction.
Sigma can't stand this. Beta.
I will punch you in the nuts, and I will punch you in the vulva.
You're an Omega.
I would just absorb your fist, like I'm giving reverse birth. No, I won't apologize for that. I decided I'm standing by it.
I'm stealing some of your Pringles.
What the fuck? They're like taped together. I don't go back and rewatch the VODs often, Tyler, but I think I want to know whatever it is you said when I got up and went to go attack Dex.
I don't know what it is at what point you got up and left though.
That's exactly it. That's why I'm going to rewatch the VOD. Or at least this part of the VOD. 420 something.
Blaze it.
Hilarious.
Dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
You tease me, but that'll be how you remember it later.
Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
Aqua.
I get it.
Aqua, why being such a fucking nag?
I'm on my own now. Alright?
Terra, please, listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
You're awful, Aqua.
So now you know the truth. But the Master loves Terra. And you know that too.
Were you also ordered to take me home? Aqua, now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head. I'm gonna go find Terra.
For what it's worth, that's not true either. It's not like she has let it go to her head.
Yeah, but she is, like, critically bad at explaining herself.
Yeah.
Like, that whole time was basically, like, her rolling 1s and 2s for fucking explaining herself, because she was not good.
Yeah.
Like, at every turn, she just said the exact wrong thing.
What did you say it was then? It's Blizzard, Edge, and Strike Raid. Blizzard and Strike Raid. Okay, so I can use anything but Strike Raid.
Blizzard.
Lucky Strike is huge. Alright.
And if you let me keep reading the list, the G had Lucky Strike in it.
Uh-huh. But the other thing that it had was more important.
Alright. Alright, update.
Oh, you know what?
That
I want to
comment-
put Error back in my thing now. I want to make sure Error is always in my pack.
Update.
Yeah.
First off, thank you all for your lovely comments and messages of support. I was not expecting my post to blow up like it did. No one ever does. So I wasn't really expecting to make an update to my previous post, and definitely not this soon, but boy does it get interesting. Of course I plan to leave this situation alone at this point and completely put it behind me. However, my former mother-in-law reached out to me, as I hadn't spoken to her in a few days, which is quite unlike me. A few people mentioned in the comments that I should cut her off as well as the ex, but this woman was like a mother to me for almost 10 years. When I was going through difficulties with my own family, she opened her home to me and gave me a safe place to stay if I needed it. She had been more of a parent to me than my own parents, and basically adopted me as the daughter that she always wanted. So, when I say we're incredibly close, I genuinely mean it, regardless of anything that's happened with her son. We have a really strong relationship outside of that. We typically have a good catch-up once a week and message in between. Nothing I say to her gets passed on to her son. From what I can gather, the trickles of information he gets comes from the grapevine of the group of friends that we mutually share. So when she reached out to me to see if I was okay yesterday, I decided to pop over and catch up with her. Turns out he came clean to her when she asked exactly what had gone on, as she hadn't heard from me in a few days and was worried. She went absolutely ballistic at him and is currently not speaking to him at all. Then she told me something that I did not know, something that she assumed I'd known all along. It turns out that when he was born, he had undescended testicles. He had surgery to correct it, but there was always going to be a chance that he would have fertility issues in adulthood. He was meant to go for checkups once he passed puberty to see whether there was any lasting damage. He claimed to his mother that he had gone to these and that everything was fine, but neither of us actually believed this. So the entire time we discussed having children, he knew there was a possibility that he was shooting blanks, but he neglected to let me know this for 10 freaking years. But he neglected to let me know this for 10 freaking years. Bear in mind, we were probably having unprotected sex for 2 years of our relationship, not actively trying, but we had agreed that if something happened, we'd be happy about it. So I think when we were actively trying to have a baby and nothing was happening, it sort of gave him the mental tip-off that all was not well, and he finally decided to get that checkup that he'd been putting off.
Are you
I
ready?
am flabbergasted, guys. Ready for what?
Menu command style. The wind one.
Yeah, do it. Cyclone. You're spinny.
Yep. Because I'm a tornado.
Tornado.
I'm gonna see if I can get the finisher in this room of enemies. I might not be able to. Just look how far it's going down.
I'm flabbergasted, guys. in regards to my partner and my relationship, we're absolutely fine. He's used to my sulky episodes, haha. I eventually
Alright, here we
filled him
go.
in after a few days. Whoa! Nice. You leveled up.
I did? Thank you.
Yeah.
I do need
You
to
gotta
keep...
turn your XP thing?
No, at 14.
Ah.
But thank you, I do need to keep close track of that. I actually think I need to put arrow much higher up if I want to be consistently getting into this. So your balls are spanking. Don't fucking...
What in God's name?
Oh, how you doing, the soda? You might not have felt like my water. Sorry. This might be something that only I've seen on my feeds. Okay. Since like Roblox has become a more regular part of my day-to-day life, right? There's this creator on Roblox who was playing as a model that has like the lemon grab head and then like a black like latex or spandex body, like twink body, and they were like going around essentially role-playing as like Lemon Grab if he was a high class like fashionista, like fashion designer almost, kind of like caricature on like this particular Roblox map. And there's just one fucking moment of him like doing an emote and going pose and like the person playing it saying it in the Lemon Grab voice, and like he just strikes a pose and it's become a fucking vocal stim and physical stim for both of us.
That's great.
I know it's so silly. I wonder if I can find it. Like, because I can't do it justice by describing it. But I'm sure typing the most important keywords. No, that does not look like it's correct. But, I don't know, man.
Try Lemon Grab VTuber or something like that.
It's not a VTuber, it's like in Roblox. Like it's literally the Roblox model, like that they are playing as. I bet Dex will be able to help me find it. What the fuck?
It really does seem like the first one is gonna be it.
No. Definitely not. Dex, can you help me find those videos that we were absolutely fucking losing it over? The one that you just referenced with the pose. Like, can you find that and link it in the chat, the Tyler? Okay, or Dex is just reaching over me. Okay. You sure Roblox is not an important part of the equation? Maybe get rid of the word pose as well, because that's just the thing that we took from it. That might not be actually important, you know? Mic up 17 plus. That's cringe.
That's the game he's in, is mic up.
No, but like the 17 plus. Yeah, we can't find it. Dex will probably be able to find it on their phone or something.
Okay.
Red bubbly. Alright. I don't know if there's a boss here. I don't remember.
Hey! It Smells Guy.
Yeah.
I recognize him from behind. He's a little boy.
Yeah. He's kind of a kid in here.
Twink-sized.
His name is, what was his, like, actual name? Like, his heartless, like, his nobody name, sorry. Do you remember? I think it's Zexion.
Why would I remember it?
It's Zexion.
Zexion.
Yeah. Ienzo! Yep, that's it. That's his... Because he's actually a really important character in Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, Ienzo. Oh, okay, well, I was hitting his ass, but by a fucking tiny angle, and then he spun around slightly, and so I was hitting his face, but by a tiny angle, you know?
That is how that works, yeah.
God, Blizzard is so good. Magnet is so good.
Enzo, where are you? Answer me! Ah, there you are. Didn't I warn you not to wander off, child? I see where you are, thanks. We have done our best to raise the boy, since his poor parents are not here to do it.
Oh, you're on your own, huh? Sir, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's a tall guy dressed kind of like me. Have you seen him?
Is Terra kind of dressed like him? Not really.
Perhaps I did see him in
I mean, I
Outer
guess
Gardens. Just follow this road.
when the other option is lab coats so far.
For keeping Yenso out of harm's way.
Yeah.
And, well, let's say, I have a feeling we are destined to cross paths again.
This won't resolve until the final game.
Sure.
I'm not even kidding. That doesn't fucking resolve until the literal end of the entire series.
Yep,
Especially
I heard
funny
you.
when this is also a prequel as well, so like not only is it so long in terms of games released, it's also literally the longest amount of time it could be in terms of like canonical time passing, you know?
I can't do that, Ven.
So we've seen this scene before.
Why not?
I just... When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
Friends. I almost forgot.
That was what he said when he left.
I just... When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Like, it really was a... I forgot that's
Did you
why.
really need to flash back? I just said it.
So that's closed off to Ventus, because he doesn't have the boss fight down there. Okay. This is me. You might be wondering how I got here.
Record scratch, freeze frame.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for Blizzard Edge to hit 3, but it's real close.
When stays at that special age where she only has one thing on mind.
Did you say Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
What is... I know that's a reference, obviously, to something Addams Family, like, media, but, like, I don't remember that in the Netflix one.
I don't remember. I don't even know. I just see, like, that fucking... that scene all the time. Where she's just like, Wednesday's at that special age where she only has one thing on her mind. And the other one goes, boys, and then Wednesday goes, homicide.
Valid.
It's that special age, young woman's life.
The thing is, I don't even think that is just a specifically Wednesday Addams or, like Addams Family thing. I think that's just a young child thing.
Yeah.
Wow, do you love how I wanted to pause and check something, but I found an encounter with an enemy group the frame that I tried to pause?
Yeah, I like that.
Cool, me too. If the word like means hate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 14! Alright. It felt illegal to be able to do that many levels in a row, if I'm being honest. Alright, Blizzard Edge 3. I suppose I could put a reversal on. I don't really care about it though, but okay. Alright. Can you please give me the... Yes, it is Mining Strike. I only have 4 types though, so who knows if I even will get something useful.
Uh-huh. What am I looking for?
The ability for Freeze Raid from Blizzard Edge and Binding Strike.
Freeze Raid. Blizzard Edge and Blinding Strike, you said? Binding Strike, you said?
Yep.
Blizzard Edge, Binding Strike.
You might not be able to open one of that. Okay, so I opened it that.
So...
Anyway.
There's a thing that says tear here. Maybe you could leave with your insecurity.
So Tyler, please continue.
Blizzard Edge and Binding Strike is K. And... now I gotta get all the way to the bottom.
I'm not your parent. Choke on plastic for white hair. That's not the reaction I was expecting.
Okay, the Shimmering Crystal gives you Thunder Screen.
Which is weird, because it's a
Fleeting
freezing
Crystal.
ability. Alright.
Fleeting Crystal gives you Attack Haste.
Which is what I'd love, but I don't have any
Pulsing.
fleeting crystals.
Pulsing Crystal gives you Finish Boost. Wellspring Crystal gives you Combo Plus.
Of course.
Soothing Crystal gives you HP Boost.
Yep.
Hungry Crystal gives you Treasure Magnet.
Yeah.
And Abounding Crystal gives you Link Prize Plus.
I kind of want to wait until I get a fleeting crystal. I want to try and, like, farm for one, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
They drop from these things, actually, these timepiece enemies, so how convenient.
That makes sense.
Alright, well... Yeah. Nope. Nope. Most of my abilities have been maxed out. Put fire on. Magniga has to stay on though, so I can, like, you know, do the thing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Blizzaga and Binding Strike probably make Frostbite as well. I don't care about that. Bind in anything? No. Okay. Alright. Just continue with Reddit stories then. Lol.
You're a lol. Alright,
Did I just get a
I
flavor
eventually
pistol? That quickly? No, okay. Yep, continue.
I eventually filled him in after a few days of being mildly annoyed, and he agreed that it was super messed up. He also agreed with a lot of the comments that his timing for telling me all this was absolutely comical. We did suspect for a while that the real reason he decided to leave was cheating. Initially, because he'd gotten strangely close to one of the girls in our friend group, the majority of whom dropped me like hot shit once we split.
Aqua! Ven!
What?
Were you able to find him?
Yeah,
He's gone.
I don't recognize this cutscene.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
Probably because it's just one of the many scenes that Aqua tells Ventus to go fucking home.
I don't want to put you in harm's way. You understand?
No, you're right, and we made the comment where she leaves without actually making sure he does. Okay.
Yeah, she never, like, double checks.
No, we're just getting to the end of Birth by Sleep's, like, multiple divergent story cutscene thing. And I have the sneaking suspicion that there's a scene that only happens in one character because it's supposed to, it trick you into thinking it's a scene that would happen in both, but then the character, like, reveals that they're actually another character, like, disguised as another character, you know what I mean? Like a scene between Ventus and Aqua that didn't happen in Aqua's because the fake, it's actually a fake Aqua.
Uh-huh.
But maybe I just made that up.
I thought you were stronger than that.
Ven, you almost had him. Just try it again.
Hey, wait. You're teaming up now?
It'd be a little weird to do something like that, given that you could do these in any order.
Yeah, but the suggested play order is actually the opposite of the one that I did.
You see all those dents and nicks you got?
Each one of those is proof you're learning.
You're trying too hard to move your body. You need to learn to let your body move you. Right?
The fuck does that even mean?
No, they're just saying shit.
In your hand, take this blade. And so long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be made.
What's that about? Who went and made you master?
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
By the way, I don't know if you can tell, but this is like zombie Ven at the moment.
I know.
If you look at his like eyes and
You,
face.
me, and Ven all share the same
I
dream.
could also tell just by the gestures to all of him.
I think it's the little white light that happens when he's properly there. I think that's all it is.
When he's properly zombie, he doesn't have pupils.
Yeah.
He doesn't have pupils or highlights.
That was halfway through then, because he had pupils.
Hey!
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec. You still play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think? Not a whole lot. You're just jealous. I'm Lee. Got it memorized? What's your name? Ventus. Okay, Ventus, let's fight. Fight? Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing? Come on.
What, are you just like a 90s
Hope you're
movie bully?
Yeah, now we're talking. You're gonna be sorry.
I guess Axel's just always had a thing for little blonde bitches.
You had enough? Because I'm willing to call it a draw if you are. Huh?
Right. From where I stood, the only thing you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser, lame, laughable.
What? Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something? You're just having a bad day, or that's what you get for pulling your punches. Some friend.
Oh, you mean I was supposed to lie?
You see what I gotta put up with? Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
Lee, we have to go.
Okay. Already? I'll see you when I see you.
Already? I've known you for like 2 minutes, and I'm very attached.
It's alright, buddy. They'll de-link.
Lee?
What is it with you and picking up stray puppies?
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know I won't forget you. Believe me, I try all the time.
See? I'm immortal.
You're obnoxious.
You ready?
Are they brothers?
Why do you say brothers?
I can tell you are.
As opposed to, like, dating.
They have the exact same eyes. And usually that's like...
Video game code for brothers.
That's video game. That's especially like anime code. If they have like one trait that's like exactly the same.
Must be nice.
Even if they have like wildly different everything else.
I don't know why you attribute stuff to anime so much with these video games, because I just don't see it.
Alright. I don't know how you don't.
Because it's not.
Because a lot of things with anime are also culturally Japanese, which is also would factor into JRPG, like, tropes and styles.
What are Lee and Isa talking about? Who? But it was funny, and I thought it was what? The different relationship was no different than Sora Riku's. Yeah, it wasn't.
Alright, that's fair. It's just, it was sort of like I was looking at the both. Like, obviously the whole time I was thinking, they've always had this homoerotic tension between them. But then, like, I was like, their eyes are exactly like the same shape. He's even got the weird like line underneath the bottom eyelid thing.
Wearing the mask of peace and hope comes the fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice.
And I don't believe in subtitles.
Young fellow, do my hero senses detect that you got trouble?
Yeah, what is going on?
Just say a word, and Captain Justice will make all your problems disappear.
Who, me? I'm just trying to make some friends. Never mind. Forget it.
Don't be intimidated by my magnificence. Go on and spit it out. Then remember to vote Captain J.
Vote?
Oh, well, forget that. How can I help? That's the only reason I'm here.
I know. Tell me about your town. Everything's so festive. Is it always like this?
Huh? That's it? Nothing else? Well, the festivities are on account of the Dream Festival, which is why I made sure there's carnival stuff all over town.
Really? Like what?
Oh, you gotta see it for yourself. Wouldn't be much of a dream if I just told you.
Right. Thanks.
And kid, don't you go forgetting, Captain Justice is the one who solved all your problems. That would be Justice with a J.
Sure. I got it, Captain Justice.
As opposed to Justice with a G?
Yeah. Like Jif.
It's pronounced Hif, title.
Brother, rescue is on the way.
It's pronounced Yif, actually.
Well, maybe I can make some new friends.
They're so tiny! They're so tiny! Tiny little pingles. Yeah, you know what? They're pingles without the R.
They're pinguitos.
They're pingitos? So, are you ready to lock in your guess what Ventus does for his?
I've already locked in my guess at Texas Hold'em.
Well, if it ain't the last kid Captain Justice saved, afraid you'll have to get in line. I'm working on another catastrophe here for these fellas. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, but good friends.
Now, I'd hardly call it a catastrophe.
Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream. And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really that big a deal.
I'm 100% positive you're the victims of sabotage.
Not even close. Quit making stuff up. It's just the ice cream machine. Uncle Scrooge left it for us, but we can't figure out how it works because it's so complicated. Oh, we're sorry.
The machine's broken. It's always broken.
To try our special recipe ice cream.
Oh, boys, it was very sweet of you to think.
Wait, are you doing restaurant management, Sim?
Say no more, leave it to me. One bowl of ice cream coming right up.
You're just gonna make a mess. Leave it alone, Pete.
That's Captain Justice. This machine is busted. It just needs a good pounding.
It does not.
Hey, do you think I could give it a shot?
No, if Captain Justice can't fix it, there ain't nothing you can do, kid.
Maybe not, but there's no harm in trying.
Yeah, and better you than him. Here you go. These are the directions for the machine.
Wait, you have the direction? Alright. That's hilarious, actually.
Oh. Memory? Rhythm memory. Okay.
I love the ice cream tower so much. Look at that shit.
So ridiculous.
Hey, not bad. How yummy. What a wonderful treat. I don't think I've ever had such delicious ice cream. Thank you. Oh dear.
There's also no subtitles. This is weird.
Well, thank you, Ventus. Way to go, Van! I see. We have to push this thingamajig the other way. Hey, I just got an idea. We could let our customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
Not with that machine. Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time, but junk like that needs to get junked.
Don't you dare, Pete!
Fine, but Captain Justice will return.
Ventus, of course, always ready to throw hands.
Yeah.
About Captain Justice. You said his name is Pete?
Yeah, he's the biggest troublemaker in town. I bet he's just calling himself Captain Justice because he wants to win the Million Dreams Award.
What's the Million Dreams Award?
That's one of the Dream Festival events. Everyone votes for who they think is the town's most exemplary citizen.
I get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
And if you win the award, you get a really cool prize. Oh, it's just a small token, nothing elaborate. The event is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look
Hello.
out for each other every day.
Hi.
That's the spirit of the
Hi.
award.
Hello.
Well, that sounds nice enough.
He just wants to get his grubby hands on the prize. And he knows that nobody's gonna vote for him if he puts his own name on the ballot. But nobody's fooled. Yeah!
Wish somebody was looking out for me.
Okay.
Who do you think's gonna win this year's Million Dreams Award?
Boy, oh boy! I hope it's the guy I voted for! I voted for him too! Now that we got so much business at the shop, maybe we'll be number one! Wow, Uncle Scrooge sure would be proud of us if we actually won! Yeah, and I bet Uncle Donald would be pretty surprised too! Hello everyone, and thank you for waiting. Now it's time to begin the main event of our Dream Festival. The Million Dreams Award presentation.
Something I've always been curious
You
about
skip to the part where you say my name.
is if you do them in a different order, will it be Aqua or Terra attending this? Because I've never tried that before.
I figure it would still be Ventus attending. It just like you just wouldn't know
why
you have any context for
Yeah.
You just wouldn't have any context for the other votes or
Yeah.
the other thing going on.
We have multiple winners. The Million Dreams Award goes to Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. All three of you.
Surely Ventus should have won because he would have gotten all three of the little ducks votes. Right?
So like I'm trying to do the math.
Unless the triplets vote as a unit.
Right, but like even if they vote as a unit, the Chip and Dale run the racetrack as a duo, right? So they would also have to vote as a combined, and I'm pretty sure Queen Minnie and the fucking the other it looks like
Daisy.
Queen Daisy, sorry, and the other character that looks like he's a fucking toilet seat around his neck.
Yeah.
Are definitely two separate people and would vote separately, and they both said that they would vote for Aqua from her fruit bowl stuff. So,
but didn't Minnie also say that she would vote for Terra? Like she just kind of said she'd vote for whoever.
Nope, she didn't say that. Just like she didn't say it here in Ventus's. She was just thankful. But in Aqua's, she specifically said, like he said, "You've got my vote," and she's like, "I'm fine." Like, you know.
Damn, favoritism.
It's not favoritism. Her vote doesn't mean anything more.
But I mean, favoritism. She just like picked the first person to land, and she was like, "You get my vote, and all of the rest of you guys can go fuck yourselves."
Yeah.
I'm just grateful for your help.
But yeah, I don't know how it would work. Daisy is there, so...
There's gotta be a mistake. Everybody voted for Captain Justice. I made sure. Now go on, tell her. No. Better try the other one. The Rogue Racer, Captain Dark.
Pete, we counted the votes very carefully. Ventus, Aqua, and Terra won. Oh, Pete, I think you tried to do something good, but you were doing it for the wrong reasons and went about it the wrong way. Still, a couple of citizens must have thought you had goodness in you because you actually got a few votes. They knew you were looking out for them.
Big whoop. I don't need their lousy votes. Just cough up my prize.
Pete! They voted for you because they believe in you and care about you. How could you look down on that? I've tried to forgive a lot of things you've done, but this is too much. Now you've finally crossed the line.
Like that matters to me. Besides, what are you gonna do about it?
Huh. I'm going to let you cool off for a while. Guards!
She executes him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she just pulls out a Grim Reaper's scythe.
Queen mini boss, like Dark Souls boss, health bar appears.
Yeah. Wow, Pete.
Let me go. Put me down.
You.
No, you can't. No,
They
really
were the
just didn't know.
slowest.
Could not have been slower, my guy.
Shall we continue the ceremony? With the three winners, Ventus, Aqua, and Terra, please come up and join me on the stage.
Minnie, there are like 3 people that you can see.
Yeah, like,
Oh dear.
they are so clearly not here.
Winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
They both already left.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf. After all, you've been so kind to so many here at the Dream Festival. So now, I hereby present the Million Dreams Award as a token of how much you matter to us. Congratulations! And as an extra treat, we've created something special. An ice cream flavor just for you.
Yep.
Ice cream flavor just for you.
I had to hit X.
Ice cream!
Oh my, I wish I had my own ice cream flavor.
I had to do it again. What? Okay, and now he's not talking. That.
I think that's him saying, I wish I had my own ice cream flavor. Something strange is going on here.
I had
What
to do
in
it 2
God's name?
times. Ventus, he's a spoon, you
Bro,
weirdo.
Spoon. Were you freaking raised in a barn?
I mean, basically.
Wow, it's great.
Aretha, something bizarre is happening.
I know. I don't like this.
Who does she think she is?
I'm sorry, did they banish Pete to the fucking Outer Realms?
Didn't he say in Kingdom Hearts 1 when we ran into him that he'd been banished, but he like just got out?
I still have to hit X to advance the scene!
Who's there? Show yourself!
That is enough. Stop your sniveling and heed my words.
Okay.
If you do
I'm just gonna hammer X and get through the prompt.
Really? Oh, then you can count on me. Just get me out
I can
of here.
barely hear what I think Maleficent is saying.
A very wise choice indeed. Now, proceed.
She's basically saying, if you don't be a fucking moron and do what I say, I'll get you out of here.
Soon every world in existence will all be mine.
Okay.
Alright.
That
So-
made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I just saved, and I'm gonna...
Close and
Yeah.
reopen it.
Mm-hmm. Just in case, you know?
Give it the old reboot.
Not that we have a lot of time left to keep on going anyway.
Yeah.
How much time do we have? Maybe one more world? Not even
it's
that.
1 a.m., so honestly,
Yeah.
that could just be a place to leave.
Okay.
Unless you think the next world is going to be really quick.
Unlikely, because it's Olympus Coliseum. But I think
yeah.
also, before I can even do that, I need to figure out whatever the fuck Swing Slash is. So you may have
You
to,
want
like...
me to look it up?
Yeah, let's look it up, and maybe I'll figure out how to make it.
I'm not getting any results for Slash or Swing.
Well, I don't know then. Because that literally has to be an ability, because that's what the achievement says. Like, it literally has to be. Okay, I am so glad that's not what it actually is. I thought for a second it was called the Urinator. No, it's the Urninator. Oh, okay, it's just a team thing with Hercules. Okay.
Okay.
So the only thing I can do is Hercules spinning. Anyway, I didn't even mean to fucking do this. That's the thing. I accidentally came here. Because I haven't fucking got that fleeting crystal yet.
Yeah, you know what? We'll end on. We'll end on me finishing the story, so I don't leave a story half finished.
Yeah. While I grind for the fucking fleeting stone that I was trying to grind for.
Yeah. Alright, cause he'd gotten strangely close with one girl in our friend group, the majority of whom dropped me like hot shit once we split. Turns out there was nothing going on there, but here's another little tidbit from my ex's mom that she also just found out. Guys, he's dating the girl's 60-year-old mom. Good lord, his life is a dumpster fire. I don't even think I'm mad anymore, just mildly amused. Absolutely done with that.
That's, you know, I mean, sure, he's allowed to, right?
Yeah.
Some people are into that, you know?
And, this comment says, good thing he was shooting blanks. OP didn't even have to try to dodge that bullet. And then the reply was, seriously, one honest combo could have saved everyone the headache. Another comment, the X is a total piece of crap. I bet he's lying about more of this and there was something else going on that made him leave, but even if there wasn't, his main motivation was obviously not wanting to get caught in his 10-year lie.
Yeah.
He's just coming back around in some warped attempt to make what he did seem noble. I sacrificed our relationship for you. Get the fuck out of here.
It's cringe, bro.
Cringe.
Oh, did I just get it?
Maybe. Check.
I did! Alright. It is
and I
Binding
just finished
Strike,
it.
Blizzard Edge, and Fleeting Crystal. To make Freeze Raid with Attack Haste. Blizzara and Strike Raid. What does that make?
Blizzara and Strike Raid.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze Raid.
Oh, okay.
But do you want me to look up the crystals for that because it's different?
Yes, it would be different because it's based on recipe. It'll probably be Wellspring Crystal, but go on.
Let's see.
Because Wellspring Crystal usually gives you longer combos. That's
Shimmering Crystal is Thunder Boost. Fleeting Crystal is Magic Haste. Pulsing Crystal is Combo F Boost. Wellspring Crystal is Air Combo Plus. Soothing Crystal is HP Boost. Hungry Crystal is Treasure Magnet. And
Yeah.
Abounding Crystal is Link Prize Plus.
That's what I thought. Getting 2 freeze raids, that's actually kind of huge. They're such a good ability. And then finally, can you look up what I would mix with Aerora to make Aerogar? Oh yeah, just type Aerogar. Like, and tell me what the melds for that are.
You can mix Aerora with...
Twice, I assume.
To make Aeroga, you can mix it with Quick Blitz, Arrow, or Aerora.
Yeah, okay. Quick Blitz is easily the cheapest one. Can you tell me what Fleeting Crystal does for that? With Aerora and Quick Blitz, because that's easily the cheapest by a mile.
Fleeting Crystal?
Yeah.
For that one, gives you Attack Haste.
Perfect, alright.
Air Combo Plus is also the Wellspring Crystal one, though.
I think I'm maxed on that now.
And Lucky Strike for the Abounding Crystal.
Ooh, okay. Oh no, I don't have any Abounding Crystals. They're kind of rare. Lol.
That makes sense given how many Lucky Strikes are in this column.
Yeah.
Seems like Hungry Crystal either gives you HP Prize Plus or Treasure Magnet.
Yep, that's basically it. Did you say the story is done though?
Yeah, the story's over.
Oh, okay. Because I want to make myself an Aerogar as well, you know, just to have it.
I'm calling it Sparks, so I don't mind sticking around for a little bit.
Freeze rate is so good. There's another Fleeting Crystal. Oh, I can also level up to... No, I still can't go past 14. Okay. Quick Blitz is already leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny that makes attack haste, even though that is a spell. You know?
Yeah. But crystals are strange.
Yeah. And then finally, this one might be actually, no, I'm gonna have to look up a different link for this one. Because I want the easiest way to get once more and fuck, what is it called? They're the two abilities that prevent you from dying. Because I had a fucking huge fit about it last time we played. Second chance. 2 Fearas and 2 Blizzaras. Okay.
See, my argument would be, you had a fucking huge fit about it last time we played, why wouldn't you remember it?
Valid? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, didn't think about that one, did you?
I didn't. I'm just choosing to do what I'm told.
I want to make a Zero Gravigar as well. Why not? Give myself some stuff to make, you know?
Yeah. You'll be glad you have stuff made when you end up with some random achievement that's like, defeat this person without 5 of the 7 elements available to you. It's like, god damn it.
Truly. This place sucks.
Mm. Do you know something funny?
What is it?
During last night's session, remember when you started with Lucia and we were talking about how to get a note to Eileen, and Lucia was like, I know where she like tends to stay the night though, and I don't know why she keeps this a secret. Like, it's not like anyone really cares about like gay relationships. My first immediate thought was like, oh, get it, Lucille? Because I definitely thought she was talking about like her. And then you're like, we'll leave it with the Thistle residence. And I was like, oh, Get it, Jasmine?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that, like, I'd been trying to play into that from the very start.
I don't, not even remotely. I have no idea.
I believe you. It tracks, after all.
Like, I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch it in rewatches or anything. I just
Didn't she mention that she hadn't seen her in a while?
If she did, I didn't catch it or bother noting it. I feel like I would have caught it, given that I know what happened to her now, so I would have put it in my notes, but nothing.
I
got nothing.
swear I did.
Because we don't, like, interact with Jasmine ever again after that first encounter. Well, I guess now we have, but... Maybe you mentioned it during the Andalbark finale, and I just haven't gotten that far yet.
No, I
remember
mentioned
we do
that.
briefly interact.
No, I'm talking about when they first in the start.
I didn't get anything.
What do you mean you didn't get? Why are you wording it like that? Just say I didn't. Like, at least I understand what you mean by that.
Because, like, I'm allowing for the possibility that you did, and I just didn't pick up on it. I don't know how I wouldn't have. But,
Exactly.
like,
That's what I mean.
I'm still allowing for that possibility.
Don't.
Okay.
It dropped a wellspring crystal. That's weird. It fucking made him explode. Oh, there's another thing there. Anyway. So is there any more story, or...?
No, that story's over. I wasn't gonna start another one because I thought we were ending when you made the freeze raid or whatever.
Are you? I was on the impression that you said it's okay if we go a little bit longer because you're drawing.
Yeah, I meant until you made it, like, if it took you a little longer to make the freeze raid or whatever it is you were
Then
farming
say
for
so? Use your fucking words and
I
tell...
thought I did.
Clearly, that's why I kept going.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking, like, what are you grinding for?
You didn't ask me
now. Like, what are you... Was about to when you interrupted to ask about the story.
Alright, man. Well, that's... just more grinding, because you just said fucking I could probably go a little bit longer.
Oh, well.
Yeah, if you want to call it, let's call it.
Yeah, I can't draw and read story at the same time, so those
Yeah.
sort of counteract each other.
No, I'm okay with us not reading story if that's what you're saying, but you said I want to. We can go for a little bit longer while I keep drawing. So, like, are you going a bit longer?
No.
There we go! Thank you! God, I know that you're fucking gay, but at least give me some kind of straight answer. What were you trying to say?
God, you're infuriating.
I'm infuriated.
Cool. And Tyler's cool. You're cool, Tyler!
You're cool too, kitty.
Alright, fellas.
Love you, Tyler! That's a lot of reactions, Tyler.
What?
Reacting to stuff in Discord. And I'm so fucking cool.
That's why you're missing me. Yeah.
Yeah. There.
Shenanigan, and then I got mad at it, so I went and played a different one, and I got it in 3
Can you never pronounce it that way again? Thanks. No, that's worse. Somehow. Okay, I'm gonna kill them.
Skigans.
Alright, now you...
But then who's gonna be my bodyguard?
Sku.
I'm gonna shorten it
Alright. You're both doing that, but at so completely different tempos, and I cannot begin to explain how irreverently angry that, like, hearing that made me, as, like, a music person.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Dex, say something funny to end the stream on.
Boxophilia!
That said something funny, not something you've said 100 times before.
Death!
Alright.
Death to the heretic! Death to the unclean! Death to the unclean!
I thought her whole thing was that she was too clean.
Yeah, that was, I thought, that, yeah.